She turned in the paperwork for your group's name, and it's the Gooners.
I would kill him.
Yeah, that name's good.
I'm sorry,
I will kill him.
Canon.
I will kill him. I will burn down the Adventure Guild. I will kill him. I swear to God, if he turns it in, I'm going to kill him.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I will assist in such endeavors.
Cannot be the fucking Gooners. I
I
refuse. We have more than. Also, hi. Hi, guys.
Hi.
Hello, chat.
I didn't know we were
This is a clip. This is a clip.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
I think Magnus has some
Rock
rage.
picking is hard. Don't try it alone, gentlemen.
True.
Oh,
Okay.
lever.
We're just talking about
Chad. Hi, YouTube.
Hello,
So we gotta
people.
post in the social.
do you
Okay,
like
so,
the...
It's wonderful.
Post in socials. King, go to the
Yeah.
socials. Run. Anyways, while we're doing that, Magnus, do the thing. It's the time for the recap of last session. And then
Recap
the
of all
first
time.
thing of this session is you guys have to pick an official name for your party. You have I have the timer set for 10 minutes as soon as Magnus is done talking.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Last time on Unknown Name, the party came to the realization that Alric had turned into a vampire after he burst into the room. We had a large-scale conversation about what we should do about it, and we figured, Magnus has figured, hey, why don't I just contact my sister about it? So he went to Silas. Silas was like, I guess I can show you where she is. And he took Rosalia and Mochi, and they walked across the city, and they went down to the sewer, went up to some fancy wall that wasn't really a wall. Silas oared his way into their hideout, and then Magnus' sister Selena was there, and she was like, "Whoa, Magnus, hey!" And then they had a conversation. And they yapped, and she was like, "I fucking hate Mochi." And then I was like, "Real." Anyways, can you help me? And then she was like, "Sure." And then she teleported us there, and then she gave us gifts. Magnus got Ford F-150. Cineas got a ball, and we got a map. And she was like, the easiest way to do this would be to kill Alric. And then we were like, no, don't kill Alric. And then she gave me a book from Silas, and Silas was like, do this once you become a cool guy. And I was like, okay, sure. But the book was really warded. And then Alric was like, hey, let's go outside and do this today. And then Magnus was like, okay, sure. So Magnus then took the book with him outside and tried to do it. Turned out Magnus is actually colorblind, and the red ward was actually the blue ward. So Alric blew the fuck up and died. Real sad.
Real.
Then we went back inside. Silas basically came in there and was like, hey guys, you guys are real fuck ups. I need y'all to lock in. You're a bunch of freaks, but I keep on vouching for you. You're fucking up my street cred. And then we were like, yeah, even though it kind of fucked with the gang a little bit because, we didn't like being called fuck ups. So then Magnus had a crybaby tantrum and went into the closet and started making little runes. And Cineas and Lady Rosalia had a heart-to-heart. And Silas had given him a pill, to which Cineas then gave to Rosaria. And then we moved on from that, and the next day we woke up, paid rent.
Taxes, not rent. We need to go pay rent.
Paid tax. We already did that. Did the sewings and all that. Then we went back to sleep, and now it's today.
Yep. And now your timer's set. Pick a name for your group or die.
What do y'all feel like?
Yeah.
I really like the idea of spinning in his base by calling ourselves something related to the strays. But I could vote for the librarian.
Once we get out of this,
I would like to vote for the librarians.
Okay.
Though if you don't pick, it defaults to the Gooners. It says so in the fine print.
I will blow up the house.
The Gooners isn't.
Okay. We're gonna have to pick something.
This is for our party name.
Yeah, the party name.
The official name, yeah.
The official.
This is outside of roleplay, by the way. So this is
Okay.
just you guys can talk, and then because once we get in, like I'm sure, Dylan will have stuff to say to the party when he returns. So like it'd make no sense for him to come in and people be like, "Hi, come join our conversation about the name." So this is
Okay.
above game, yeah.
Do you got any ideas, Micah?
Trying to think.
The wandering troop. Or clowns.
No.
I like the golden.
The circus.
I like the golden handcuffs. I like them.
The golden handcuffs.
We are very money driven, aren't we?
Yeah. Why handcuffs? What are we bound to?
Out to the bag.
Golden chains would work good too.
Golden chains isn't bad. I'll take that.
I guess handcuffs don't make sense in this world. I meant more.
No, I get the feeling.
Yeah.
Golden chains. I'll take a vote for that.
I vote for it.
Chains? I'll take it. That sounds
I wouldn't be upset with golden chains either.
Yeah. What is
Mochi.
What is
Listen,
yeah?
man,
What is the
if you're gonna
Mochi?
have a chain.
What does the man think? Hold on.
Sir, salute.
Sire Mochi, what do you think?
Tyson is like one of those reporters of just like he's holding a microphone to a cat. Sir, what do you think of this conversation? Meow. Yes, thank you very much.
Real.
He agrees. Do you like it?
Yeah, sounds good. I can't think of anything. So it's pretty much. I can't object with anything other than that because I'm drawing blank. So golden chains is.
I bet.
Okay, so you put in the official paperwork. The Gooner timer turns off at 6 minutes and 47 seconds.
Raw.
Let's go.
Roar! We're free.
With that being said, this is your moment, Dylan. You walk in, having learned everything you learned that I told you in the PMs, and you have a letter that was just delivered, clearly from Mochi's sister Sal, addressed to Magnus. You find it on the doorstep as you're walking in.
How's it going?
Hey, Dylan, where you been?
Oh, you know, just hanging around, exploring shit. I heard about this whole Silas thing.
Yeah. Big pain in the ass, but
Yeah,
hopefully it'll be dealt with.
hopefully.
Mhm.
But yeah. How how are you feeling, Mochi?
Better.
See. Yeah. I mean, tough shit, right? Do you
Yeah.
mind- do you mind explaining, your involvement in it a little bit?
Me?
Yeah, like, just give me a recap if you could. Missed out on a lot.
God damn it, Mike.
What do you know?
Basically, Alric, as you very well know, turned into a vampire. We tried to help him at the very least, so we wouldn't just kill him outright. We went Silence took us to Magnus' sister. She gave me a slight stink eye. She helped us. She gave us some gifts, and then we got a book, a magical book, and then it blew up in Aldrich's face, and he died. And then Silas said some mean things to us,
Um,
and then we walked in.
what did you? What the hell? What did you do to piss off Silas so bad?
It wasn't me. More of they blew up a magical book that would have been, or what Magnus says would have been a lot helpful.
In
Sounds
order
like he's
to,
more disappointed. Expectations.
can I do an insight to kind
Yes.
of figure out the vibe? Because
I was going to ask you to in PMs. I just can't type fast enough.
you're good. Because based off this dialogue, I would suspect something is up.
Yeah, so that'd be a charisma insight, and that would be a charisma deception, Mochi.
Uh-oh. Wait a second. I didn't realize what was happening. Did he... Is there secrecy?
Is there lore? Lore?
There's
In
lore.
my D&D
I
game?
don't know. They're
I don't think I don't think I lied, but all right, I'll roll. Give me a sec.
Oh shit! I have to. Because of my browser. I have to take this message, copy it over into Firefox. Hold on.
Oh, gross.
Firefox in my house?
Firefox. In my screen.
Firefox.
The browser.
We're never getting the Firefox sponsor, guys.
Are you using Firefox right now?
I have to
over.
switch over to it. Yeah.
No, because it's Wallet Foundry is compatible with like 90% of browsers. It's not with all of them. So
It
Yeah.
works fine with
Uh,
Opera.
Oh, hey, Rise, can you roll for me? Apparently, my computer's being weird, so I have to restart it.
I got 13.
okay, I'll roll for you. What's your charisma? And
It would be 18, I think. So I just plus 4.
Insane.
Jesus.
Fucking
The
insane.
average monster.
this is interesting. It's a tie, which means this is one of those ones where it's contested, which means so Rylan, you highly suspect something is up, but you cannot pinpoint what. Mochi is too
He's
tight-lipped.
obviously lying, but I don't know about what. Basically.
Yeah, you suspect heavily. However, you can't piece out anything of like what it is. Yeah, like you.
I wasn't lying about anything. I don't know why you made me roll. That was all what happened.
No, it's not.
It wasn't?
No.
I thought.
Uh-oh.
Interesting. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll just keep going
Where's
about
the
our day. Don't worry about it too much. Okay, bud. And he'll come over and like pat you on the back.
Rise, what the fuck did I don't.
Remember, that's what you forgot last session. That's the thing.
Oh, that.
No, yeah, remember, they were pissed at you directly. They did openly warn you on 2 occasions. You're still
Oh.
piecing bits of it together. There is lore in the background, but thumbs up. Thumbs up.
But yeah, I mean,
Salute.
I'll be honest. As long as we stay out of his way from now on and don't get any involvement, I think we'll be okay.
I do believe we're
can't
in
do
the
that.
shit of it. It's too
We
late.
can't really do that. We have 2 more jobs, and then we're onto the shit.
Right.
Right.
By which I mean, if you guys fuck up anymore, I'm probably out of here. However, I'll do my best to help y'all out. So,
That's all that can be asked for.
yeah.
Okay. We should probably have a general conversation here, seeing as we have a itinerary of things we can do today. Is everybody downstairs?
Yes.
Shit, forgot Alric's not here. Well, we can go to that witch doctor that Alric was bounded to. So that way we can smooth that out and make sure that there's no residual malice there.
I don't
Secondly,
really. I mean, why don't we just do our jobs and fuck off?
well, mainly because that whole thing could come and bite us in the ass, and I don't want our house to get invaded by random vampires.
If
It's
that
a
is,
big blip towards us.
that's gonna be the course of this thing, then maybe it's best we disband. I don't. If that's even like very likely, there's nothing we can do about it. But also, we still have to do our jobs. We still have to work.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So
We
I
got
don't know.
time.
We
We just
should
go.
Do we really spend energy sniffing out someone who wants to at least
We have a map.
right? But I
Tells us
mean,
exactly where she is.
if I was Silas, I wouldn't like this.
I don't give. Why do I don't care. What does Silas have to do with this?
Okay. I guess you are neutral.
It's. Hold on,
Also,
Dylan.
never mind.
Where have you been?
Oh, you know, hanging around.
Right. Learned a lot, I presume.
Not really. Just some shit. Nothing worth telling.
Right.
Most of it ain't got nothing to do with this.
You know, if it's anything like what we've been through, it's got everything to do with this eventually. Well, whatever. You know, we put the weird witch doctor lady to the side for now. Because I do agree we need more money right now. If it's really a problem, she'll come to us. Besides, we just killed one of her spawn. We did her a favor. She didn't want it anyways. We got a job we can do today. A couple things we have on the itinerary. What do you all want to do today?
I don't know about everyone else. I'd be down to make some coin. Knock out these other challenges we have. Sounds like a good idea.
We also need a replacement for Alric.
Yeah.
That's a good. We can do that on the way, I guess. Head to the guild, get information about whichever jobs we are planning on doing today. Start
We
the
would
fire
already
rifle.
have two in, right? One's prepped for us once we hit D rank, and the other is, well, here for now.
I mean, we can find another member pretty easily once we go to the guild, like Simon said.
Yes, I just want someone who's going to be a good fit and worth it.
I mean, if they die as fast as Alric, it doesn't really matter. I suppose.
I hate to write down our taxes.
Fucking should have gotten the adventuring insurance.
We do. They paid for the funeral, so
Oh, really? I did not-
yeah, they did. It's actually
To be
surprising.
fair, he was just buried in the backyard for 2 hours.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess true. But still, it was nice of them.
it's a good gesture, I guess. All right, I guess we head to the guild. Cersei, you ready to go?
She says cat.
Very
Hi,
good. Very good.
Hi, Cersei. Good to see you again, girl.
Very good. Very good.
She nuzzles you slightly, Rylan.
Yeah, cutie.
She likes him.
I'll also
Good.
I'll flip her a coin like on a down low. You know how an unk will sometimes give you like $20 and go,
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
spend it all in one place.
I can in this economy. Anyway, yeah. Yeah. You do so.
Let's head out.
You are. Let's get this shit done.
What time is it, by the way, right now?
Oh yeah.
Pretty
Also, did I
early in
get the
the
Saul
morning.
letter?
Rylan has it. That's up to him. So did you just leave it outside? Did you not even bother picking it up?
I have it. I didn't-
Did you give it to Magnus?
Does he even know? Has he asked?
I imagine we'd have a letter by now. Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Is
They
there
got-
any correspondence?
Hold on. Let me roll for it. No correspondence. None that I saw.
Can I inside him?
Inside check.
Can I
Yeah,
inside him?
Go on. Yeah.
Hey, Magnus, both
Charisma insight versus charisma deception.
Alric would come in.
Good thing my
Mhm.
deception is better.
Alright.
Deception is
Me.
novice is half proficiency, right?
Novice is half proficiency. Yeah.
Roll down.
Well, I'll be real with you. We haven't super decided, so we'll go down this time.
Oh, okay. Charisma.
Charisma, yeah.
That's pretty good.
Wait.
Or so that'd be plus 3.
That's not bad, but you know.
So
You know, I'll let you have rounded up. It still doesn't matter, but it's an 18.
Okay.
You think he has the letter?
He'll hold his hand out.
You're no fun. And he hands you the letter. Man can't even commit a little mail fraud. He'll kick a chair.
You don't have the economy for fun right now. Give me a month. And
Okay.
he'll open it up while walking.
Okay, so Magnus. Sal, read your letter. Go.
Dear Magnus Reed. Okay. First and foremost, I thought it would be of most importance to point out troubling things today. I think we're all being spied on. There are people who are trying to find you and Mochi for whatever reason. I accidentally told a wizard about you guys, but it was in good nature. I didn't know that they were trying to funnel information out of me. I remember what you said about mages, but it's hard to not talk to mages in a place full of them. If you or any of your friends meet a gray-bearded, black-robed wizard called Arn, do not give him any correct information and send him elsewhere. He also has an apprentice/son? If you meet a bald younger mage, be wary as well. Arn said he saw certain stuff about you via his divination powers, so safe to say do not go up to this guy or he might recognize you. I should have held your warning to heart. I'm sorry, Magnus. I didn't know that whatever you guys were dealing with somehow dragged me into all of this weird stuff going on over there. I'm completely on edge now. I don't even feel like talking to my new friends here, at least tonight. Next time a person comes up to me, I'm lying straight to their face and they're just avoiding any and all questions. Did the one associate of yours dying have something to do with this? I'm so confused. I feel like a total fool. Also, I hate to make you practically look over Mochi, but if he gets in trouble with anyone or anything, tell him I have nothing to do with it, or at least let Mochi know that I do not wish to be brought into his dirty water that he's gotten me into. Again, sorry, Magnus. Thank you for warning me. Best regards, Salami.
I hate
On
wizards.
on the note as well, there's like little droplets that you can assume were tear marks as she was making the note.
Oh.
We got divination doxed. Okay.
They can smell you now, Magnus.
Do I know an Arn? Is that a known person?
Yeah, he's a member of the Zodiac Society. He's the one who replaced the previous Aquarius. Meaning he is literally the foremost in divination in the entire world. There's also rumor that he has a creature simply referred to as fate trapped inside of a lantern that can grant him visions of disastrous futures.
He knows our entire address, guys. Okay,
Wow.
so here's the thing, guys. We see an old wizard man in black robes. Tell him to fuck off. All right. That's actually not very specific. Anybody with like a lantern thing, since the name is Arn, tell him to fuck off. All right.
Radio.
Top thing: never trust a wizard. All right, or a mage of any high standing. All right, unless you've known that guy for like your entire life, best not to trust him. Talking to you, Rylan, specifically.
Whatever.
Note it down because you're gonna need it.
Mhm.
I don't trust anyone, hair flip.
Yeah, exactly. I'll ever trust him.
I can't wait for him to get invested in somebody.
Nah. Won't happen. I'm too tragic.
I'm too tragic. It's my backstory.
Magnus, you're my best friend. That's why I must kill you.
I need my Sharingan.
I'm sorry. Magnus.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, your pH has actually recharged. And thankfully, you did nothing of value for 7 days, so you got a full rest.
Oh, cool. Nice. My pH level's back to where it should be.
True.
Okay. Well, also Mochi, your sister said that if you get dragged into shit, she has nothing to do with it. Sorry. He seems to be in a lot of stressful situations due to college. And it appears she was crying due to what happened. We really got to keep this thing close to our chest.
Mochi staring into the void.
Bonk him on the head.
Wake up, Mochi.
Mochi.
We need.
Get off your bleach couch.
It's okay.
We need to. We need to get this stuff done, and
You're right.
I want to bring my sister into this. Any of this.
Magnus, roll a intelligence, an intelligence insight.
Probably
I think
somehow, but I don't want to bring her more into this.
I think we're in the thick of it.
Everybody knows.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go on and roll it. You already know, but I'm gonna say for how much you know. You know quite a lot, yeah. It's way too fucking late for that. Silas threatened his sister when he said the shit he said to Mochi. He said she set them back decades on top of what Mochi already did to them. And so she's in more of the thick of it, and half of it's due to Mochi. Her letter's essentially saying she does not want to be connected to Mochi. Is essentially what she's saying. You also know her new friends have talked to the member of his group known as Sinuous. You already know it's way too late for that because she literally has a member of that organization adjacent to her already. If they want to do something, it's as easy as just doing something.
I rise.
Magnus kneels down, puts his hand on her shoulder.
Can I try to remember of what I could have done that could have made them mad, and also like how that could have affected my sister?
Memory roll.
No, because like you rolled for it last session, and unless there is new information, you cannot get a reroll. And this is just rehashed old information. That's why it was an insight check. Meaning it's not really particularly anything new. I mean, you heard that your sister got threatened last session, so all of this is old information, unfortunately. It's not like you did research into this to actually remember it. Yeah, sorry. I will give you the other half for free, though. That's obvious. Your sister is connected with the group. You did things with the group. You've done things against the group. Your sister has done things against the group. It's a simple familial matter at that point. You're close to your sister. She got dragged in based off of shiz you did in happenstance. Because the whole sinuous situation is not your fault at all. That's her friend's fault for gambling with him. However, whatever else is, like I said, it's a simple familial connection at that rate. You both did things against them. You're both in deep shit. And it just kind of furthers it because you're close to your sister's close to you, they have beef with both of you. It turned from oh, this is a one-person beef to this is a familial line beef. But yes, Magnus, go. Roleplay time.
Yeah, I think she's already deep into it. I'll be honest, Mochi. Don't think too hard on it. These people hold grudges for too long. Plus, I think whatever they're planning is way too grandiose for, well, us at current. Best to keep what we know to our chest. Besides, I mean, you're doing good work here. So she's going to doing good work at the college.
Good enough, it seems. I can't even remember what the fuck I did.
To be honest, Mochi, it's fine if you don't remember because either they'll get mad and say it or something. Alright. I don't expect you to remember it either. It's alright. You're not in any rush. Keep your head up. We got jobs to do. 2 jobs for these people, and then we can do whatever we want. Plus, we can get you your alchemical stuff after these jobs. We look forward to that.
Yeah, better to get out of debt. That's what I say. Trust me, I've been in a lot of debt. Gambling debt, mostly. I don't think I ever paid that off, actually. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's just get this shit done.
Sell Dylan to gamblers. Okay.
No, to be fair, I think that was I don't think that was Dylan's debt. I think that was
Magnus, when we have a minute, I would like to speak with you privately.
Okay, we can do that after we go to the...
Raise this my eyebrow.
We can do that after we go to the guild once we go back home.
Wonderful.
Is it? Okay.
All right.
Well, let's go. Got my shoes on and everything.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys go into the guild and you pick up the quest. They said that you have an outstanding quest.
Oh.
Would you like a copy of it? As you now have rank adventures and are able to receive a personal copy of quests that you're on.
Yes, please.
They hand you the quest, and it gives you a meeting location for your sister. As promised, she pulled some strings. Your job is quite simple, actually. There is a simple dungeon that was found in the forest, and a higher rank adventuring party wishes to go. However, due to recent deaths, they don't have the members to go on this. As such, your sister, being friends with the leader of this other group, has recommended the now newly named Golden Chains to assist in clearing out this dungeon. If you do so, this will count not only for payment, but also as an immediate increase in rank to D rank, as the previous adventuring party was a C rank adventuring party.
Oh.
Oh no.
Turn around. C rank adventure. Aren't we F rank? Are they fucking serious? Are they on crack?
And they don't want us to scout it. They want us to
They
clear.
want us to clear it out completely. We don't even know what's in the dungeon.
I mean,
What killed them?
I mean, I guess it makes sense
The
that
previous
one
quest.
death.
Oh, the
Yeah.
previous quest is what killed them.
Yes, they had an outgoing quest to clear this dungeon, and then they went on a secondary quest, as C rank adventurers are able to take 2 quests at once. Technically, any rank adventurer is allowed to do that, but you get the point. And they suffered large casualties due to a completely unrelated quest.
We're gonna have to get information about this dungeon first and foremost, and then think from there. Guess we run to the info broker then. Right?
You go in, and there's a man with goat horns sitting there instead of the Spider Woman.
Kind of wanted to build rapport.
Hey, what do you want?
Hi, we are actually wanting info for this dungeon we are supposed to clear. Your general information, any creatures that are located in the dungeon, any origins that are from it.
Yeah, yep. He looks over the quest. I ain't got shit.
You serious?
Nah, it's a brand new dungeon. Just recently found. Meaning, if you want my theories, I can give you that for free, but it's only theories. Could be right, have many years of experience in this. Used to be an adventurer myself. He pushes up some glasses, some like sunglasses on his nose. He's like, used to be an adventurer myself, so I could give you some theories, but none of it's concrete, so none of it can be paid for.
Hey Magnus. So the part they went to this dungeon that we were going to, and then went to a different dungeon.
No, they had gone on a previous job and then had this one in the back burner.
Good sir, do you know what what did their bodies look like after the quest? Like,
That was a whole other job.
was they burn marks?
That's against privacy policy.
That's fair enough. All right.
Well,
Then
your theories are better than nothing.
Well,
Yeah.
there's no way in hell a new dungeon will be discovered. Which means it's either literally a new dungeon or it is mobile in some manner of speaking. This sort of thing shows up in the world occasionally. See, many a times there's a situation of mine is in operation for many years, gets abandoned, bandits move in, gets turned into a dungeon, gets cleared out, so on and so forth. Like, the dungeons are usually reusable, but this is not a, oh, hey, this dungeon has shit in it again. This is, hey, there's a dungeon here that was not 2 days ago. Which means either someone built it, and quite quickly, which would mean you're limited in who could have done such a thing. 2, it moved there on its own, once again limited. Or 3, it's Za related. In Baraxis, it's always a possibility that they expand their underground network. Those like snake women things. They could have expanded their underground tunnels and built it. However, the descriptions have been limited. They don't fit the architectural style of a Za, so I doubt it's that. Might be precursor shit.
No, I read the book. I know what precursors are, right?
Generally speaking, yeah, there are not a lot's known about them because not a lot of people study them. However, it's well known that there were 5 precursor races that inadvertently shaped the world to what it is today. In addition to, they existed before the first War of the Gods.
Okay. I can only hope it's not.
I will say it's small in size.
Yeah.
Probably no more than 5 rooms and 2 large corridors at most.
All right. Well, the information's better than nothing. Thank you.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Well, if we live, this will definitely be back. All right. You guys ready to leave? We have to go back to the house first, and then drop off Cersei. List of things.
Yeah, that's fine.
We do also need another body member.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I guess I have a piece of paper here. I can just put it up on the board. Looking for new member for Golden Chains. If interested, meet at insert address here.
The lady will come over and be like, so you have to put in paperwork for that.
Everything requires paperwork. Can I get the box? Can I get it, please?
You start going over to get the paperwork, and Toby, this is when you overhear the conversation of them looking for a new member. Seemingly pretty desperately.
Toby is not real.
Toby.
I was muted. I was talking. This is bullshit. Hello there.
He was censored by big mics.
You are looking for a party member?
Turn. What do I see?
You see
God, describe this.
a 8-foot tall, half giant.
It's already.
He has
It's already looking.
a well-groomed beard, longer hair put into like a little man bun-esque thing, half up, half down, piercing blue eyes, a couple silvery blue scars across his face. He is wearing simple leather clothing and some dark blue robes. He looks
Yeah.
like he has 2 hand axes strapped to his waist and a warhammer on his back.
Yeah, we're looking for people.
Well, my name is Drew Stormvoice.
Bruce Storm. Okay. What? No, I can already imagine. What do you do exactly?
Well, I do. You know, I'm considered a barbarian. Though I don't like that term because you tend to have a skewed vision of that. I'd my hammer, okay, it may break bones, but my goal has always been to break no one's spirit. You know, um, I spent the last few years on the road helping wanderers and lost souls find their footing. Um, you know, if you're looking for a warrior who will charge headlong without a second thought, I'm not your man. But if you need someone to stand as solid as the mountains, to be the wall between your crew and the dark, well, then you'll find me here, ready to do just that. And if my presence keeps you a little steadier, makes you breathe a little easier, then all the better. I'm here to shield those who stand with me, and when the time comes, to unleash the storm if I must.
Hmm. You'll do.
Damn.
Okay. Understood.
Since you're new, go get acquainted with the others. Magnus seems very nonplussed about this right now. Just very nonplussed.
And then Mochi will just whisper to Magnus, don't we already have like 2 other people who can off the tank?
Magnus will look towards you. His face he has the straightest face on right now. And say, yeah.
I can try and try trying to take it more damage, but I mean, like,
Yeah. He looks at you. He says, Mochi, it's okay.
whatever you say, Mac.
Meet the others, finish your paperwork, and we can go from there. Also, Cersei, do you like him?
She goes over and she starts sniffing him aggressively.
Oh, hello there.
She looks at you expectingly, Drew.
Dude. Do I pet this creature? Will she bite me?
Yes.
Oh,
This is your final
She's
test.
sentient. She's a grown. She's. You know.
what's her name?
This is Cersei.
Well, nice to
She
meet you, Cersei.
used to look at you expectingly.
Can I lower myself down to her level?
No,
Just-
she's like 1 foot tall.
Well, crouch down, lower, I guess.
Okay, you crouch down all the way to the floor.
Not all the way. Like I crouched. Not
No,
all,
he's 5 feet
not
tall.
down to her. Just crouch down a little bit lower so I could touch her
She continues
easily.
to look at you expectingly.
I hold out my hand with very.
She squints her eyes at you and continues to look at you expectingly.
I'm sorry, I don't really know what you want.
Magnus will look at you from behind her, and then point at his pocket.
In my what's in my pocket? I'll reach
I word out food.
It's reach in your pocket, and you pull out some lint. You don't got much on you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any treats or anything. I'm sorry.
She uses her fire breath on you.
Oh, why?
Roll a dodge save, please.
Okay. Reload. Foundry was unloaded. Let's reload. Slash. Roll. Plus. I believe right now my plus is 1. Nope, 5. 5. Wow.
Somehow you
Big
fail
dude.
that.
Big 7.
You are scorched horrifically with 13 points of fire damage. And then she pitter-patters back up Magnus's shoulder and sits on his shoulder.
Cersei.
And then she whispers into your ear.
Hmm.
No. In
No.
Draconic. And then she says, car. In Draconic.
Huh. Interesting.
You don't speak the vibes. Hmm.
He'll
Was it?
stand-
I was
stand
saying
back
Draconic
up.
to Cersei. That was a very mean thing to do. We do not blow fire on random people. Very mean. Also, was it because he was poor?
At.
Yeah, I imagine.
Is she saying no one can replace me? Is that what that means?
She did not say that.
R,
That was
she
mean.
says.
How does she know what a car is?
You did summon your Ford F-150
Oh
in the living room.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is it canonically put F-150 that slipped to the back rooms?
You know what? Because I think it's so funny, begrudgingly, yes, you can have, instead of a Harlequin, you can have a Ford F-150. Good luck trying to find gas for it.
Don't worry. With blood to gasoline, we can do anything. Real. Well, Cersei does not like you at all, which
Aye.
is understandable. The right answer was to give things for monetary value or food.
Tribute, she says in Draconic, and nods
Yeah.
her head.
But you did eat that very well.
If I have very little gold, I could give her if that helps. Is she?
Mhm.
In I will very carefully start walking up and just hold out a gold coin and just here you go, Cersei.
Picks it up, and then she whispers into your ear, car.
I repeat the same word, just mimicking her. I don't know what it means. I'll just say it back. Yeah.
Don't do that. That's just gonna. That's okay.
Is it
Okay. Well,
Is it a bad word?
No, it's just a little rude to mimic people. She's
Oh
learning.
no, I thought we were. I'm so sorry.
This is just to cut the. This is my child. She's still young. She's only 3.
Congratulations.
Thank you. You'll do for now. Maybe you'll find and come into your own, but sure. Drew, was it?
Yes.
Okay. It's good to meet you, Drew.
Good to meet you as well.
Extend his hand.
I've been muted this whole time. Oops.
Hip, we'll shake hands.
All right. Oh, going back to the library. Hope you like dusty books and small living spaces.
Well,
Should be great.
sure. Yes. I'll make do.
Keep pushing. And Dylan.
Yeah.
Magnus will turn to you and say, and just very subtly, kind of drag his hand across his throat, and then point at Drew. He's fried.
What the fuck? Did I see this? Did I see this?
Right now. I'll Magnus, I think you probably know some street slang, right?
He's lived there for a while. He was fucking homeless.
I'll ask you in the like that kind of vernacular right now. Question mark.
No, I mean he's gonna be like not long.
Well, welcome aboard, Drew. We're glad to have you.
Thank you. What is your name, sir?
My name is Dylan.
Lovely to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
So, just to get you up, the job is we're going into a dungeon with
Can
a
I
sister
try
of
to?
mine.
Can I try to subtly like see if he has anything in his pockets as I'm shaking his hand?
Yeah, go on. Roll a dexterity trickery.
Okay.
Can I
5.
contest this shit?
Yeah, go on. Roll a foresight perception.
Probably
It's
has
giving you a good feel.
iPhone charger.
You said foresight
In his pocket.
perception. Cool.
Yep.
$22.
Oh my
Funny.
god.
So
2 off.
you find 19 gold in his pockets.
Yo,
Okay.
Yoink!
Well,
Thank you very much.
Yoink me!
No, you have 19 gold pieces, Dylan.
Yay! Yippee! Great to meet you, pal. Welcome to the team. I'll walk away subtly.
10 minutes into the character.
I'm sorry, he's a scumbag. What do you want me to do?
What do you want from me?
His boss just told him you're probably dead soon anyway. It's like,
Just so
Drew.
you know, this is the photo I
The
just sent.
Giga Chat.
This is the photo. So his skin color is not accurate, but
I just robbed this handsome motherfucker.
yes, you just robbed that man.
That means I'm even better looking than he is.
That's how it works.
Let's go high now.
The
Your
balls
aura is greater. You have more reishi than he does.
It's true. I have a better ratio because I stole from this fucking legend.
It's fucking Giga Chat. It's so Jover.
God damn it.
Well, Mr. Drew, I expect good things. Hopefully surprises. Love a surprise right now.
Okay.
I mean,
So
he
do you
How
guys
actually
tall
go
is
and
this
rest?
man compared to me, by the way? Am I eye level with this bitch?
No,
little
he's a foot
taller.
taller than you.
Oh, okay. Ugh.
While we're walking, he's gonna write in his journal a little bit about what just happened.
These people were so
Okay.
I
nice
hate
to
them.
me.
You do so.
I was
I
a
hate
little,
them.
I was a little.
So are
belittled
you guys
by
going
the main
straight to the
man.
job, or do you want to do something else beforehand?
Oh yeah. I figured me and Rosaria need to talk. That's why I went back, and then we're gonna drop off Cersei.
You guys go back to the library.
Grab our
Lot.
shit.
And grab the stuff. Also, this is a library. Bottom part's mine, and then top part's your. Very top part is where others live. Find your space.
Huh.
The first room, whenever you climb up the stairs, was where our previous party member lived. I guess that's yours now.
And what happened to him?
Oh, you know, a vampire ripped his throat out.
Ah, not
Yeah,
a great way to die.
it was
You
really
did-
bad.
You did burn his body, correct?
No,
Oh,
yeah, it was very sad whenever he was engulfed in flame.
wait. So you did burn his body?
Yes, I did.
After the fact, yeah.
Yes, it was burned.
Eventually.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Nero's
Didn't lie.
eyes. Nero's eyes.
Didn't lie. Didn't lie.
Cersei,
Just soot and dust and ash.
Cersei says cat.
Oh.
Look towards a cat.
Did you use her to burn his body?
No.
Oh. Maybe a good thing.
But don't turn into a vampire, please. That'd be really sad.
I do
Don't
not
wanna deal with
plan
that.
on that.
Thank you.
Do you need any help around the library at all? Is that why you have it like a business?
Oh, this is. Oh, I was actually loaned this place from the previous owner,
Oh,
and well, needed something to pay rent with, and this is it. Um,
well, if I'm gonna be adventuring with you, I might as well help out here too. Let me know. I'll do what I can.
fine. Well, we don't have many customers. Actually, something you can do is, and he'll take out, he'll reach into his coat, and he'll bring out his book.
Oh God!
Hey there, buddy.
Read this.
Okay. Who
And give
Tell
an
your friend.
opinion.
who wrote it? Who?
Oh, mystery author.
Oh, okay.
I think
You're just seeing if you want to sell it in your store. Is that it?
Yeah, basically, you know.
Gotcha.
his
Yeah, I'll give it a
alias.
look through for you.
I think their alias was like Nuss or something. I'm not quite sure what it was.
Everyone sees Cersei is trying to get into this new man's pocket. Trying to be stealthy, but not very stealthy.
Just like her uncle.
Seriously, I got flash a look. You know how the coin has a little flash? Can I like flash in
Yeah.
her eyes?
He
Cersei,
hisses at you.
And that-
Cersei, get out of his pockets.
Um,
Come on.
I was trying to get her attention.
It's just
You see Drew clearly sees her. She's not very stealthy.
I'm just
She
staring
just
at her.
fucking like a monitor lizard. You just saw her run across the room and crawl up his leg and try to get in his
I
pocket.
feel all of it. I'm looking at her as she's doing it, just like it's okay. She's sweet. She's.
She
Oh,
takes the pen that you have in your pocket,
Oh,
then
no,
goes
no.
into a different room.
Wait, I needed that. Oh,
oh, is
I-
that something personal of
sure. I
yours?
have another. It's just a pen. It
You
has.
sure?
It has no meaning. It's just a pen.
And inside is that your like ancient mother's pen?
No, it has no meaning. Like I said, I have no personal tie. It's just a
Inside.
pen. Go for it. I'm
Okay.
being entirely just a fucking pen.
I just want to make sure.
Okay, yeah,
Alright.
you know this shit.
Just
I'm
a
rolling
fucking
2d20, one for each of you. If any's a nat one, it's funny, but otherwise,
You die.
yeah, no, you
A
both
pen
realize
that can end
Oh,
the
just-
world.
it's just a normal ass pen.
No, someone fucking got a 2.
Not a natural one.
It's not a natural one.
Fuck's sake.
They still a
Alright.
little suspicious, but they think it's just a normal pen.
Well, if you have any trouble with her, let me know, please.
Other than her
I don't
burning
want her
me or
to-
stealing my pen. Yeah, I'll let you know.
Oh no, if she's burning you, that's bad, and that's something that needs to be taken care of. Like consistently, she's burning you, but you know,
Gotcha.
let me know. I am. I can't take anything she does is on me.
I'll start reading this book here and there for you. I'll get
Alright.
on that. He'll go squat
Well-
in the like sit down on the floor fully in the corner and just start reading it, waiting.
Well, everyone, we have a good hour before we head out. Do whatever you need, and
Great.
you know. But sorry, you needed to have a conversation with me.
Yes, I do.
Okay, let's head into the back room real quick.
All right, into the back room we go.
You guys clip through the floor
Okay.
and are in the crossroads. I mean, what? No, yeah, you guys go to a different
Oh
room.
shit.
You guys go to a different room.
X, I need you to work with me a little bit because I'm still a little brain foggy. So if I start fucking up what I'm trying to say, like, I need you to work your brain a little harder, okay?
Don't worry, I got you. I'm locked in.
All right,
I'll let
thank you.
do that. I'm
It
gonna
shouldn't
go
be that
piss real
difficult.
quick.
All right, here we go. So, some interesting stuff happened last night after I have left, apparently.
Mhm.
I have a small problem. And
Oh.
I will go ahead and take out the mint container that I have and pull out the pill.
That is a small problem, yes. I was given to Sinius.
Yes, it was. I do not want him to take this. And I do not want to take this. I think this item, while powerful, it is. I believe it has it has an easy route to dark temptations. And I don't believe it would be a good idea for any of us to consume another one of these things.
You're right. I think that would be a very bad idea at current, seeing how one of us has already done so.
Exactly.
We don't know the downsides of it either.
Well, the thing is I need to get rid of this. I don't know how I'm going to, but I do not want Sinius taking part in it. He is a kind man and doesn't deserve this pathway.
Do you mind?
I've seen what power does to people.
I have too. It's very corrosive. Magnus will look
But
at
do
you.
I mind if...
Do you mind if... Then if you're... I don't... Again, I would never take it. I feel like that's disgusting. If you are unwilling, I can hold it for you. I have ideas of where I can take this, and I could just return it to the source.
I would prefer having it returned to the source as kindly as possible. I would have done it myself, but quite frankly, I can't but feel like there's a vibe between me and Silas that's it's not good. That's why I keep leaving every time he appears. He just gives me these urges to say things. And I know if I stay in the same room, I don't know if I'd be able to keep my mouth closed.
Something about whenever you mentioned Silas and you two being in the same room, there's a bit of tenseness in Magnus's face that happens. Or then it'll quite quickly kind of bit put back and be like, "That's understandable. I feel the same, but you know, him being my brother-in-law and all, the future brother-in-law,
right.
It's understandable."
What has you so tense when I say these things?
Well, just surprised you. Well, I'm not surprised. The conversation last night had me a little bit on edge. So the fear of you and Silas getting into an altercation is
really
tangible.
high, yes.
Yes, and I'd rather not.
That's why I'm doing everything in my power to leave the room whenever he appears. For two reasons. First, me and him do not vibe at all. 0% chance of us having any form of chemistry. Second of all, he smokes. I've quit years ago, and any time that cigar smoke comes in this place, it just makes me want to go back to smoking, and it's such a disgusting habit. I don't want to do it. So I would be staying away from that man if at all possible.
Understandable. I feel like you should know this. He does have a disdain for you. Already,
well,
so,
I could sense that, but
you know. But if you need someone to hold on to this pill, I can do that for you. Have it
will you
returned.
keep it safe and out of the hands of Silas? Sinius.
Yes, I will ensure that it will not end up in Sinius's hands.
Okay.
This is the last thing I want for Sinius too.
I would like to roll an insight foresight on that, just to be safe.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you are lying right now or not, because I have been duped in the past, my friend.
Hey,
Roll,
no,
friend.
I was someone who duped you. I
Huh?
was doing the duping. Yeah,
Roll.
Okay, so
gotcha.
plus insight, which I don't
There's
have
a-
which I don't have expertise in.
Or would it be foresight?
If it is foresight, that's fine.
Probably insight.
I think it probably would be. That's true. Okay, my charisma's not that bad. I think it's on par with my other thing.
Or we should wait for Rise
Let me
to
just
get
get it
back.
pulled up. That's fine.
I mean, this one specifically is RP, so
Yeah.
it's alright.
Where the fuck is my document?
Are you
I swear to God, if Rosalia
trying
got deleted.
to counter this? X?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
I got a base in my brain.
6. He gets a +3. Do I even have a piece in? I do not have a piece in insight.
I would say
I got
foresight
intimidation.
if it's insight force because you're
So
determining whether or not he's lying or tricking you. So I'd say foresight.
yeah, it's the same as charisma, so it doesn't really matter. 8.
Ooh.
He seems a little taken aback and a little uneasy, but kind of confident that he won't get it into Sineas's hands. He already has a method of how he's going to ensure that it's going to be taken care of, and he's kind of confident.
Okay. I will take. I will put my faith in you. I don't put. She obviously doesn't seem to put faith in a lot of people, but in this moment in time, she has a high respect for you and for most of the members of this party. So she will politely take the pill and hand it over to you carefully.
Next, we'll hold it. Look at it. There's a container somewhere in there.
If we had that little jar thing when we found the first one, that would be very helpful.
I believe Dylan got rid of it.
Ah, of course he did. By the way, did he really rob the new guy already?
You did see that. You're not that guy.
It's a character trait, pal.
Yeah.
It's a character trait, pal.
I guess.
He'll take it and be like, all right, just by looking at it, what color is this thing?
The same
It's
red
red.
color. Yeah.
Ew. I'll wrap it in something and put it in the coat pocket
You do
behind
so.
the grimoire.
You do so.
Well, okay. Hopefully, new guy's all healed up from his burns. I guess he's been. I hope he likes it. I also need to see how much money I've made. It's been a while. Yeah.
Oh, yep. You know that later today, the first shipment of royalties will be shipped to you.
Let's go. Might want to take the day then. You never know. We have a while.
I did want to ask. I've been wanting to hone my skills. 2 different sets of skills. I was probably considering on weeks that we do not have a job. I was probably going to go take a part-time position over at one of the other botany stores in the area. That way I can continue to hone my skills. Probably unpaid, just because of it is the market what it is. But my secondary set of skills that I would like to hone. My innate combat skills, and I was potentially considering to sign up for the entertainment portion of the arena. I think it would be an easy form of income and a good way to test your might, so to speak.
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get our names up, but I don't think the current time is right. Perhaps once we get this
I'm not saying right
entire-
this second.
Once in like a month or so, we can try out the arena, give it a try, get our name out, more notoriety, more people to want us specifically for jobs. But
Exactly.
right now, we need a little bit of time to get comfortable. Plus, the new guy who, just between you and me, Rosalia, I don't think he's living that long.
I don't exactly have a vibe on him yet, but he seems out of it for a barbarian from what I've seen so far.
He seems like a nice guy, but I just don't know if this is
Very, very kind man, but he's just not in it. It seems.
Who knows? Maybe he'll change. I'm open to surprises. You never know.
I'm hoping so too. Maybe he's got that. Maybe he's got that fighting spirit on the battlefield more so on the outside, which is even actually really good to see. But kind of
He's a
skeptical.
looker, though, isn't he? It's ridiculous.
I'm sorry?
He's a looker, though. Look at him. He's sculpted like a Greek.
Not
Look
really
at
my
his
type,
face.
but okay.
His face is a square.
Like some skinny and
Yeah.
scrawny.
Crazy. Oh yes, you wouldn't. You wouldn't be your type, would he?
No, he is definitely not my type.
Who is your type?
Sitting as
It stares.
Shorter than me.
Well, you have a lot of types there.
That's
you don't
the
see
first
it.
one. I'm not going into complete detail, but I'll give you that much.
Hmm.
Am I your type, Lady Rosalia?
Get out. Well,
No.
interesting. Interesting. Was your type happen to be shorter than you? You know, worships a couple gods, is a man of talent. You know, skilled.
She will blush a little and squint at you.
It's a job as a leader to know how the relationships of my
Look, it's
employees are going.
complicated.
It's complicated, of course. Got it. Noted. Well, kids have fun, and I look forward to it.
Wonderful.
Just remember, there's kids in this
I do
house.
as well.
So.
What, there's kids in this house? What?
Yes, there are kids in this house. Yeah. So.
Oh, yes.
And yourself. All right, we're leaving the back rooms now. It's hot in here.
Great, wonderful.
All right, welcome back. Hey guys.
You all
Drew's in the
doing good?
corner reading your book, blushing very,
That's how you like
very lightly. Ugh.
He likes it.
Why are you
Good.
reading that? Why are you reading that garbage?
Pardon?
What
That
you were told.
What?
This is peak fiction.
This is
Out of
garbage.
character.
I know what you're talking about.
Out of character. Out of character. He does not say that.
Yeah, no, I know.
Out of character. If Drew doesn't like this book, it's over. He's done for.
Real.
It's definitely. Let's just say it's very enlightening.
Mm.
I think you could get money off of this. Maybe with the women of the city.
You would be.
You know,
I mean, the target demographic does enjoy it very much so.
I'm sure.
I would imagine. Well, we'd have to set up the shop for it, but who knows?
I think
knows?
you would do wonders here, personally.
He's safe for now.
I'll contact the author about it. We'll see about how it's going.
Probably get quite a bit
Yeah,
of money.
you're gonna talk to
honestly.
yourself.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, you wrote this. Oh.
No. He's lying. He's not the author.
Well, no, it's okay. I think
I'm the
it's
author.
great.
It's okay. I'm the author. I wrote it.
weekend,
I
Drew.
did.
I think it's fantastic. So whoever wrote it, props to them. Great word structure here. I love the punctuate. Like, there's no punctuation issues. Honestly, 10 out of 10.
Yeah. He's amazing, aren't you, Mac?
A very skilled writer.
One of these days, still.
One of these days.
One of these days.
Keep walking, pal. You ain't.
One of these days, still. You're gonna need something.
The 14th of Elstrium at 3 a.m. Your name.
Mhm.
There's some parts of the book I liked, but they were all inappropriate.
You read it?
That's
all I need to know.
Of course I did.
That's all I need to know.
You read all of it?
Most of it.
I imagine your laugh is shaking the house.
I don't know. It might be.
Yeah, a little bit. You might need to work on the
Hold on there.
structure a little bit more than you thought.
Huge.
Shit.
How tall are you, Drew?
8 foot.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
He's fully sat down on the ground right now. He might be the same height as you, like from butt to head.
Dude, you're huge.
Yeah. Look huge.
I don't know how tall you are though, so I can't gauge that too well.
I think it's probably like 5'9", 10. Imagine.
Probably, yeah.
It would be close.
About average height.
So here's the deal: we can stay here for another day because, well, we have time here unless you guys want to do anything and prep for this dungeon, and then we can let Selena know about the meetup.
I would like to. Do we have any? Do we have money to get some alchemy supplies? Could make us some healing potions.
We don't have any money, and the reward. Do we have a reward for this job?
Yeah, you just didn't look at
Money and an upgrade.
Yeah, I'm looking
I
at the
remember.
paper.
Okay. So, your sister math. Even with the taxation and the money being taken off of this job, it is worth 1,000 gold pieces.
Oh,
Great, googly.
It is also worth 150 credits.
Right. Okay. So, you will probably be able to get that alchemy book if we do this job, right? I imagine you'll be getting about 150.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Right. Additionally, I believe with this money we'll be able to get water running here. So it's a start. But again, it's up to you. You can wait till the day. I am waiting on a payment from the book revenue today. So I'd like that to come in so that way if I get enough money I can buy more supplies for us. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Did they say when it would come in?
No. Just they're coming today.
What time is it?
It's like 12.
Damn.
All right.
You guys
well,
got up early.
you
You
guys
ruined
are
your
just
sleep schedule.
Hug around over here, then I'm gonna go out into the city.
I'd be back by tomorrow, at least by like 9-ish.
Yeah, I'll be back around 10, probably.
I do not want to leave you. We will leave.
Oh, you mean tomorrow? I meant tonight.
Like, yeah. Oh, okay, sure.
All right.
All right.
Anyone want anything from the store?
Hmm.
No. Okay.
If you could find any, how much does holy water go for nowadays?
You don't know.
Make some.
Oh no.
Bathe in the water, Sinius.
You know what? We could go to the store as well. I wouldn't mind going through the shops. Plus, it would be
don't-
interesting to see what supplies it requires to be a holy man.
I don't have any money.
You guys go ahead and do that. All right, I'll be back tonight. Peace. Goes
Okay.
out the door.
You go off. Magnus, roll a
Yeah.
perception check.
He's gonna get turned into paper.
Me too. Roll perception.
Nope, just
What type of
Magnus.
perception check?
Whatever you want. I don't care.
Whatever I want. Yeah.
Perception strength.
Hooray! Shiakaze. 27.
27.
Mhm.
You can't find Cersei.
Where's my child?
I rise. Can I remember? If I, you know, I probably wouldn't see this. Can I, so we came in with Cersei. I mean, I remember talking. Could I just remember where for the last time I saw her inside this house?
She went into her room, into at least their room, my room, with the pen.
That is correct, yes.
I will.
Was it not a
go
regular
around.
pen? I promise I was telling the truth.
I'm just gonna whisper over to Magnus. You don't think he?
Hmm. Hold on. I will go around the house and Draconic, calling her name. Throughout each floor. Is there any answer?
When you go up to the top floor, Sinius. Target chosen randomly.
Oh.
You walk into the kitchen and immediately are attacked by a dragon who was very well stealthed in the cupboard. Yeah, so you walk into the kitchen. You walk into the kitchen like, I don't know, grab one of those pastries before you guys head out to the shop, and then immediately the cupboard door slams open, and the dragon is somehow in a tiny cloak, jumps at you with a kitchen knife.
Oh,
And then as soon as you're about to like cover yourself, you realize it's like a butter knife. She's just like hitting you with it.
man, she's trying to be a rogue.
Dude, is this like hostile intent or is this like playful?
Playful.
Bit of both.
A little bit of both, actually, yeah.
Working on those stuff.
Good job on that, Cersei. You know, little playful like smack. Shoo.
He steals a pastry and flies away.
Bastard. Magnus!
Mercy!
I don't
You literally hear him like screaming in Draconic around the house.
Yeah, he'll Magnus! Cersei's downstairs!
It's the he's running down.
You run down and you see she has a butter knife
And a cloak.
that she's holding and a cloak.
Where'd you get the cloak from? Who's Cersei? Why do you have a knife?
She looks at you. Then she flies up, and she just disappears.
What?
Oh shit, she's got rogue powers.
Who gave him a cloak of invisibility? Who? Oh wait, no. Shit. Cersei, come here, please.
She comes over to you.
Is that you doing it, or is it the cloak doing it?
Blinks.
Cersei, can I see the cloak, please?
Car.
Nods her head, yes.
Okay. I will take the cloak real quick. If it is non-magical, I will return it to you. Or if it is, I will eventually pay you back. And I will cast Identify on the cloak.
You waste the spell slot as it is literally the equivalent of a tablecloth. It is literally just a normal ass cloak that seems to have been cut to fit her.
Okay, good. Actually, that's just actually better. That's fine.
When you put the cloak back on her, she runs over to Mochi and starts stabbing his toes with the butter knife. It doesn't really do anything because it's a butter knife.
Cersei, we need to have a conversation.
I fall down. I meant act like she stabbed my toes. Ah, my toes. Who could have thought that this could happen?
Cersei, we need to have a conversation about you using magic here.
He blinks.
If only I could have seen where the dastardly smart dragon came from.
Can I gently pick her up and then place her onto the table?
You do so.
That way we're looking eye to eye. I imagine you did that to turn invisible. Mm-hmm. It was probably natural for you.
She says, car. And then she shows you. She crawls under the table and is hanging upside down like a spider. And then she slows her breathing substantially, as she is reptilian in nature and dragons can hold their breath for a very long time. She just holds her breath and stops breathing, giving off no sound. And then pulls the cloak close to her, so that her red scales, which are otherwise very vibrant, are completely covered by the tablecloth.
You're really good at this.
And then she jumps out and starts stabbing Sinius again.
Who are you mimicking?
She already had got me.
Who are you mimicking? Tribute.
The only person I know with a cloak is Dylan, to be fair.
But she's never seen Dylan on the job, and Dylan doesn't stab people.
I just looked at Magnus. I wonder who it is. The cloak?
Dylan doesn't stab people. He shoots them. I've literally never seen him stab somebody.
Is she?
What does tribute mean then?
She crawls
You don't
off.
speak Draconic. Get out of here.
Sure, okay, yeah. I forgot. What is she saying?
She goes back to her cage.
This is definitely learned behavior, but she keeps on saying tribute, which is obviously Draconic nature. That's what she wants. You know, she's building a horde, I guess. She's at that age. Also, she's able to climb on things, and she's already getting magic at this age. I wasn't even that old when I was able to cast anything like that.
Do I know anything about it? Oh, never mind.
I imagine it's known that dragons are naturally magical creatures, yeah.
Yeah.
Innately.
Yep, that is well known.
I knew this would happen. I thought we had a little bit more time. That's okay. She'll learn. Sound like she's actually stabbing you guys, right? Didn't hurt?
Ah, my foot. The pain. I look up. Yes.
I need you to encourage the use of Arcana, but this goes for everyone. Let her know that it's not exactly a toy to be played with. It can easily backfire. Seen it happen. Just as fun as it is to play with the arcane, it's equally as dangerous. All right.
Alright then.
Alright. I sound good
Right.
now.
Sure.
I'm gonna go have a conversation with my child. You all get to know Drew, and if something comes towards the door, let me know.
Well, I'm going
Okay.
to try something real quick. If not, then I'll be out shopping, actually. Hi, Drew. Nice to meet you. My name's Cineas. Talk to you later.
Good, great. Yep, great to meet you, sir.
He'll grab a water skin and head upstairs.
You do so.
Oh,
Is he using this water skin? Not knowing, can he try and like bless it and make fucking holy water?
Yeah, you can easily.
Based.
You make one thing of holy water and lose 3 days worth of water.
That's all right.
It would technically cost like a first level spell slot, but like you're gonna rest between now and the mission, so it probably doesn't fucking matter to be honest. You go up to Cersei's cage, Magnus, and you see her drawing with the pen she stole.
what is she drawing currently?
Well, you see a picture of a red blob holding a knife. You also see a picture of a red blob with like 6 gold coins around it. And then you see the most complex drawing yet. The cat inside of the car.
Ah. That's
What the fuck?
The
Both
cat
of them.
inside of the car.
very
Yeah.
interesting.
And this is the most detailed one.
Yes.
And this is Mochi, right? Not just you gave me a little bit of flashback when you start talking about cats, man.
I'll leave that to your own interpretation. The cat is in the car.
Out of game. I am slightly scared of that car now.
Hope not. Maybe she wants to ride in the Ford F-150. I don't know.
She's drawing a new picture, but you don't know what it is yet.
Cersei, what are you drawing?
She spits. She's still holding the knife in one hand. She's holding the paper with the other hand. Then she's drawing with her mouth. So she spits the pen out. Looks up at you. Blinks a couple of times. Then picks the pen back up and continues drawing.
Well, since we have the time, do you mind if I draw with you?
She looks. She only has one pen.
I have materials. This is what I do.
She hands you a piece of paper. You see she has the start of a hoard inside of her cage. She has 3 gold pieces, the stolen pen, a lot of paper that she likely stole from the book repair area.
At least it's paper and books.
Wow. You kind of got a bit of a hoard there going.
She also has a single fork.
We need that fine china. I will say, while I do I'm not going to stop you from making a horde. Just make sure that when you take something, you attempt to have it be taken agreeably. You can take whatever you want here, it's fine, but just from other people, they don't know you. Hate to have them get the wrong impression. You don't want pesky adventurers coming to your house.
She continues drawing.
And while I'm drawing, I'd basically be currently drawing like a little babified version of the 12 schools of magic. And with like little baby explanations for them. It's basically explain what each one is, kind of the little intro to it for her. Because I know she has an innate understanding as an innately magical being, but it's good to put book learning behind that. Can't be all sorcerer.
She finishes her drawing and she hands it to you.
Oh? What's this?
It is very clearly a fireball.
Oh! This is very good. Very good. Is this something that you can do?
She blinks at you. Then she breathes a little bit of fire.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm just letting you know. Especially, I want to know your level of ability here. I can't do this.
She draws a picture of Drew. At scary speeds, actually. Admittedly, it's not very good. It's like a stick figure, but it's a very tall stick
Is
figure.
it like the one that's on on the stream right now?
Yes, very much.
I put the very yeah, it's that one.
And then she draws an X over.
Oh,
You don't
I
like
gave
that.
you a gold piece even after you.
And then she takes the fireball picture and lays it over top of the Drew picture.
You don't like him. That's okay. Can I tell you something, Cersei?
She blinks.
I don't think he's going to be here very long, so it's okay.
She points to the picture she just drew and nods her head yes.
Mm-hmm. But you never know. Life is full of surprises.
I've done
So
nothing
don't
wrong.
expect it.
I've done nothing wrong to this party, and already they're like, "Oh, we're gonna kill him. He's gonna
I'm not
die.
gonna kill you. I'm not gonna kill you.
Cersei's
I'm
gonna
not
kill
getting-
him."
I just know your record with precursor dungeons is all I'm gonna say. There's a 100% death ratio. I'd like to point out this is unironically true, Toby. You have a 100% death ratio in precursor ruins.
Let's make it 75.
Yeah.
Let's let it ride.
It might actually only come down to like 95. I've been in a few.
You're gonna have to let it ride. Well, let's move on from the unfortunate disappearance of him. Would you like to learn something, Cersei? Or do you feel okay? I don't want to force
her head
you.
yes.
Okay. Stop me if I'm going too fast. And he'll explain to her minor arcanas and the kind of in-depth of it in Draconic. But the paper that it's on is a mixture of Draconic and Common. And it's still babified English. It's something for her to learn. So that way she's able to put the symbols together for Draconic, from Draconic to Common.
She looks at it and she crawls down the stairs, still holding the knife and cloak.
All right. Don't stab people too much. And I'll gently put the paper in her cage.
Mochi, you don't understand Draconic, but she comes at you repeatedly yelling cat in Draconic.
Alright, so Magnus told me to let her express her magic, but also to teach her that magic isn't something to completely fool with. So I'm just going to strain myself and to see what she does.
She starts flailing the knife around and saying weird words. Interesting.
As I hold up a wooden spoon.
1 second, I need to look something up. real
Guard.
quick. 1 second.
What are you looking up, buddy?
Okay. Drew, Cineas, and later Rosalia, you guys are like about to like leave. At least 2 of you are to the marketplace, and then you watch Mochi disappear.
Oh.
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 And then about 30 seconds later, he's back.
Oh.
And then she goes up to you, Magnus, and
Hmm?
says, "Cat," and then pulls you down the stairs.
Okay. Where am I
And then
going?
she does the same thing again. She goes up to Mochi, waves the knife around, says some weird words, points it at him, and then you watch him vanish.
That's a spell focus. Good to know.
And then about 12 seconds later, he comes back.
I've seen things the human mind cannot comprehend. I should know things I should not. Memories upon memories.
And then she passes out because she's out of magic.
Yeah, she's out of spell slots.
She passed out? Alright, good. Alright. I have no clue where I went. But do I have any...
You didn't have enough time there. You were literally there for 1 round. You realized, like, you had a falling sensation. Then you showed up somewhere. And then you looked at the sky and there was stars. And then you were back. You don't know where you went.
Don't know where I was. Wasn't for that long. But... I could see stars. Well, a lot of them. Like, it was like almost like... Hey, Rise, a question. Is there like, let's say a light pollution? Well, like how when we have like, our lights, stars are less visible. Could you say it's like that almost? Of like, there was no like thing to like lessen the star's light?
Oh, yeah, actually. Pretty much.
So it was like almost like there was like no light pollution, if that's the word.
But she's not turning you invisible and instead sending you to a place. She banished
Yeah.
you.
Ah.
She's casting banish already. That's...
Oh, hey, Rise. From what? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hey, Magnus. Is there a place that's full of stars in the banishment? Because I have a feeling that that's where she put me.
It was nothing but stars?
From what I saw. It wasn't where...
Yeah.
Through learning, is there specific planes are nothing but stars and such?
The astral sea.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I just wanted to get confirmation. Oh, no. Oh.
Well.
Oh, dear Lord. I'm screwed.
I'll talk to her whenever she wakes up about sending people through different planes of existence.
Magnus?
Yes?
Where What'd she send me? Magnus?
He sent you to the Astral Sea.
I thought that place
So-
got destroyed.
Rise, can I make an intelligence or something of the nature to
Sure.
see what
Sure.
that is?
Make a Arcana check, I guess. Intelligence Arcana.
Oh boy, something I should not know is about to happen. Oh boy, can't wait. Oh boy,
It's a natural one, blows up.
blows up.
Natural one. Wild
a
magic
natural one.
happens.
Thinks it's an actual ocean.
Oh no, she sent me into the ocean.
Oh no,
Cats hate water.
All right, D20. What's it? What was it? It would be. That would be 3. So this plus 3. Could be worse. 13.
You don't know a lot about the Astral Sea. Like, you've heard of it, but, you know. You've heard of it, but it's not like a whole... You don't know a whole lot of knowledge about it.
So she just basically sent me to a sea of stars. Is that correct, Magnus?
Essentially, it's a very interesting place.
Should
I'll
I
talk
be?
to her about it. No, you're fine. I'll talk
All
to
right.
her. I do. We'll try not to have that happen again.
Oh, the horrors in that place. I'm fucking
It's
terrified.
It's actually very pretty. So I've heard. Never been. I'll go put this girl down here. I'm not down. I'll put her down somewhere else. I'll put her on the bed.
You put her on the bed. She still
guys-
holds the knife as she sleeps.
I talked to her about stabbing people too. It's bad.
Ugh.
All right. No, that's that. Let them go shopping.
You go shopping.
I'm not going shopping. They are.
You don't go shopping. Okay.
I'm looking for my money.
Phineas and Rosalia, you two go to the bazaar. The shop's ever changing as they are. You see a handful of familiar faces. It's late enough in the day that there's no more shipping and unpacking. There's a decent bustle around the streets.
Is there anything in particular you're looking for, Lady Rosalia?
Honestly, no. I was more interested in following around what you were looking to get, because you definitely have me curious. I've never observed holy practice close. Kind of an interesting subject.
Are you sure it's something you wish to learn in all of its mundane?
It's not all mundane. I'm just curious.
Cineas will kind of just spend his time looking for the replacement water provisions, and then he'll go and look around for various, like God, he doesn't have anything in regards to like worship, so he's looking for like fucking incense works.
You can find that easily. It's all expensive as shit, though, because half this is like
Damn.
random imports. Incense is pretty expensive, even for like the
How
small
expensive
stuff.
is it?
For like shitty ones, like 5 gold.
Mm.
Do you think I
Good
could
ones,
help
you're
haggle
looking at
down
like
the stuff?
50.
Easy. He's third wheeling.
Get out of the way.
Yeah, you go in and you try to haggle and go on. Roll a charisma persuasion check.
Alright. Let me see.
Let him wheel.
Oh, I don't know why the fuck I'm doing that. I don't have any form of excellence in persuasion. Well, this is gonna be fun.
It's actually more expensive now.
It'll be 30,000 gold.
Yeah, no shit.
Upfront.
1d20 plus 3.
For you,
Oh,
increases
I
the
do
price.
actually have appraisal. Do I get to add my my thing for appraisal as well?
No, no.
No.
Appraisal,
Okay.
like identifying for mundane objects. It like tells you how much stuff is priced and market. So you could prove that it's worth the money that they are asking for. That's something you could totally do. But you could be like, actually, and you know.
Actually, okay. How about this? I would like to. Can I first? I would like to appraise the item that we are purchasing, so that way, I know that we're not getting scammed on it. Because if we're getting scammed on it, then I'm gonna haggle. I'm not gonna waste time haggling if it's just gonna fuck up even more. Right? That's the smart way to do this. Am I wrong?
That is. So for the sake of time, though, I'll say you just auto succeed. You look at this,
Yes.
and everything in Baraxis is way more expensive than it should be. So, doing the base market estimates, it's about what it would take to make a profit on a product like this. But anywhere else in the world, this would be a total scam. Here, however, rip. LA, you know how it do be go.
It seems it would probably be a good idea to not do a full stock, but only buy when you need stuff. And whenever we end up traveling, it would probably be much better for you to pick up stuff in, say, a neighboring town.
Neighboring town.
It'd save you a lot of gold.
If we travel out to Baraxis, I'm sure we're not coming back. To be fair.
I mean, I'm sure our job will
10,000s
take.
of
I mean, our job has taken us that away.
Out to the jungle, of course, but if there's a town out there, I'm not sure they have many imports.
Eh,
So,
I'm just saying.
I understand the
I'm just
sentiment.
saying. Buy what you need right now. Do not buy an overstock. Do you understand?
Oh yes, I understand.
Okay. Just trying to
Does-
save you money, darling.
Darling?
Darling? Oh.
Yes. Not like that.
Oh,
God damn it, y'all.
Oh!
Yeah.
Does the
Yeah.
shop does the shop have any more items in relation to that? Like little shitty oils and beads and all that stuff.
Yeah, you can get shitty stuff from the warship.
Wow.
It's like,
Wow, darling. That
Yeah.
one's fast.
I'll get how much it would be like a kit, quote unquote, on the basics, the shitty incense, bad beads.
that's still they're beads. Not very much. You could probably get everything you need for like 1 gold. Because even though they're overpriced, it's still like a handful of beads would be like 1 bronze piece. Some Baraxis would be like a couple silver, maybe at most. So you end up being pretty good.
Alright, so we'll get just incense, some beads, and some random shitty stuff. Okay.
Okay. You now have all it requires to finish your shitty altar.
Let's go.
Where's my money coming?
Where's my money? I need my money.
My money.
Eventually, a dwarf comes to the door and knocks on it.
Oh. Ooh.
Are you one Magnus G
Oh, that's
Reed?
not my name is Magnus. Yes, that's me.
Okay, sign here. He hands you a paper.
Mm-hmm. Signed.
And then he pulls out a small satchel from his pocket and hands it to you.
All right.
Good day. And he
Good
walks
day.
out.
How much? Open up.
You open it up, and you have received 55 gold pieces.
Oh, that's a bag. Add it to the stack. Which means because it depends on how much they sold for, and I get 7% of 7 gold per profit. That ain't bad. Money. All right.
And no, back to the romance.
Nah, we're heading back. Unless Rosaria has anything they want to go by. Probably not then. Yeah. We'll head back.
No, my
Is there-
romance! How could you do this to me?
Is there any just for the sake of future, because it's too late for that now, is there a kind of like, either in the Adventuring Guild or elsewhere, is there like a fucking like commission system for like forging specifically, where like
Yes.
Cineas can go in and just like make a knife for fucking someone for money?
Yeah, but you need to provide material, or they need to provide material. Because, like, the thing is, there is, like, a situation where it's like that one Skyrim mod I'm so used to playing with that forget that it's not a main feature of the game. Essentially, you could use your blacksmithing skill instead of theirs. They would pay you, and they're just paying you to make something for them at that point. In that case, it's just a normal-ass blacksmithing thing. Like, oh, hey, whatever. However, or they could be like, let's say they have no skill in blacksmithing, but they have like fucking dragon bone. They could come to you, pay you, give you the dragon bone, and you could make them the dragon bone sword. That's something that could happen. But they would either need to give you the material, or you would need to provide the material, because those are kind of the only two options. It wouldn't be like there's not like a sweatshop. You could go work at a sweatshop that mass produces iron daggers. However, it wouldn't pay you very well.
Fair. All right, good to know. Heading back to the shop.
Hello?
I went.
Hello.
Also, did not say how many it sold or any like reviews currently.
They did. They had to give out quite a few for free because this is a new author and a new series, so on and so forth. Therefore, that's why you didn't get very much, because also there's only 1 month or like 10 days left in the month at that rate. So they rounded up for profit, because while you are meant to get 7 gold per book, they were selling them for lower at first as promotional material.
Yeah.
He-
They looking good though.
yeah, so hence you sold about 11 copies post promotional material, which is why you got 55, because they're not currently being sold for the full price.
Sick.
We take those.
11's enough to search around. All right, sick.
Seriously, did you find anything that you were looking for?
Oh, I thought, did you say Cersei or Cineas?
Phineas, sorry.
Yes, I found some things. Nothing of amazing quality, but a little bit of here and there, you know.
That's good.
You don't want to do anything else today? I think we're chilling out for the rest of the day, and that's it.
Yeah,
You guys take a nap
as long as we
before.
have enough rations for our next adventure, we should be fine.
Yeah, we're good.
If
The only thing you're iffy on is water, which you have 8 days worth of, or alternatively, you have Cineas only has 5 days because he turned 3 of it into holy water.
He'll survive.
That means we need to get water before we leave.
if
Get it all the way out.
if it is necessary, if we could get me some ingredients, I can make a health potion in case of emergencies.
You would also need a new alchemy kit. You don't have any more charges.
Right.
I mean, we have the health potion from before, so we're just gonna have to go with what we have currently. And after this job, we should have enough money for literally anything you want currently. So when we wake up and we go on the job, and hopefully we get it done, we should be okay.
Yeah, it's because it's like getting to nighttime. When's Dylan coming back? He said he was coming back around now.
I don't know. Should be back Anytime. But I don't think he can go far, so I imagine he'll return in time. You guys, I'll go to bed.
Alright, yeah, sure. Back to bed then.
I rise. Personal question. How long? Oh, like, what stage is my fur at? Is it growing back? Is it like now?
Yeah, you're at that
Does it have
really
any
itchy,
color?
stubbly phase.
Does it have a color now, or is it still like
Poor
peach hair?
Mochi.
It's still black.
No,
It's
that's
like
good.
it's your normal fur color.
No, I was wondering if it was like if it was actually like starting to like regain color, if it was just like peach fuzz still growing.
It's barely. It's like I said, it's like that really ugly stage of the beard where there's clearly color and it just looks like a strawberry.
Ah, I see. It's just everywhere on my body now. Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Honk shoo. Me. I go to sleepies.
X.
Okay, you guys
Easy,
go
easy,
easy
easy.
times. I'm waiting. I'm texting Dylan in PMs, and I'm
okay,
waiting for I'm waiting for an answer.
It blows up the house.
What?
Does a cartwheel.
I don't think so.
As he was away, he was getting all these types of bombs, placing them on our house.
Yes. My house blow up bomb. It's been so long.
While we're here, that's actually, let's see. So sleeping arrangements while that's happening. Okay.
Mhm.
So as always, it's Mochi and Magnus in the attic. They got the couch in the bed and the
No, I got the
floor.
master bedroom, brother.
You got there's a master bedroom in this bitch?
Yes, sir. That's
It
where
literally
Cersei and me are
has
at.
And
a
I
bed.
sleep on my couch.
The
You have the
bleach
master
couch.
bedroom in the attic.
We got the template. We got the template here. Because we got the downstairs and we go upstairs, and there's like the big open space where he used to do his brewing and shit. And there's like a door to the right where it goes into like the little master bedroom in quotations. That's
the
where
master bedroom. Oh, okay.
yeah, that's where Cersei and Magnus sleep. And then there's the top
Top floor of the
attic
attic.
floor.
Which is why Drew gets the bed
Or somebody could sleep in like the big open space too, out there.
on the floor.
Yeah, they can
Oh,
make
no,
it big, possible.
it was me because like, I sleep there on the floor.
Oh, because there's the piss couch in the attic.
Oh,
It's clean now. It's the bleach.
It's the bleach couch.
It's the bleach
Took
couch.
hours. Fucking took hours.
But
I mean, what?
bleach.
I wonder, does Mochi smell like bleach every now and again if he sleeps on the couch? He just has a lingering
No.
scent of bleach.
No, he's too stink.
Gotcha.
He messes around with.
Now.
He did take his bath though. He
He
walked in.
did take a bath, but then he would smell like shampoo and stuff, like when dogs get back from the groomer. He smells
We're
like
gonna
well
get
groomed and nice for now, and then he would be stinky again after adventure.
We're gonna get you some cocoa butter shampoo, man. Don't worry. Let me get you smelling good.
Can't believe Dylan's fucking dead.
I believe Dylan's getting turned into a tomato right now.
So now everyone's taking a nap. Dylan, you approach the Silas estate.
He's fried.
What?
Why are you going there? I thought we were supposed to.
Also, you get your Fate's Ember. Let me roll it for you.
Okay.
Oh,
15.
That's 2 15s. That's not bad.
We were
15.
supposed to
Not
get
bad, yeah.
out of this, not
He's
cheap,
right.
but more.
You knock on the door, and unlike every other time he has answered, he opens the door to you specifically. He's standing in front of you, his towering form. And he's still in the same robe he always wears, and he's like, "What do you?" I like how he's kind of just turned southern because my throat hurts too much to do his real voice.
What do you
Yeah.
want to eat?
What do you want?
I was hoping I could have a conversation.
He sighs. Whatever. And he he leaves the door open and walks deeper into the manor.
I'll follow him. It's a cool
You-
place you got here.
It works.
How much did it run you?
He smiles at that. Enough.
Yeah.
And he opens the door. This is the first time you've not people who have come into this house have not been led to the the dormitory with the giant furnace fire. And he opens the door and gestures for you to go inside.
I'll go inside.
And you enter a dining hall with there's some food on the table, but it clearly looks like it was meant to be a one-person meal.
What is the meal?
It is roasted hog. Not a lot though. It's a reasonable cut of smoked ham, essentially.
Really smoked ham.
Shockingly, no. There is a single apple, and then you see whiskey on the rocks,
That's so real.
and you also see what appears to be a bowl of ramen noodles. So you see one really well. It seems like he's eating leftovers. Honestly, nice leftovers, but still leftovers.
Sorry for interrupting your dinner. Looks good though.
He pushes the bowl over to you and says, "Looks like you need it more than I do."
I'm alright, but thank you. I'll just have a bite or two. And I'll just, because I don't want to be rude rejecting the food, I'll eat a little bit.
Yeah, you eat a little bit. Yeah, mind you, he didn't really give you anything. He essentially just gave you leftovers of his leftovers.
Yeah, I know, but it's so rude to reject food.
That's true.
Also, I'm a homeless man. I'm not
Yeah.
I was hoping to ask you a couple questions about the operation that resulted in the destruction of the orphanage. Believe you know which one I'm talking about.
Of course I do. Information's priceless, though. And he finishes the whiskey. Puts it onto the table.
I wasn't hoping for priceless information, just general facts. I already know some things, but I heard something that surprised me, and I'll kind of look at him.
He doesn't respond. He's waiting for you to, somewhat impatiently, to finish what you're saying.
Is it true you tried to save the place?
Save's a strong word. I'm not humanitarian like that.
Right. I'm assuming there was something in it for you. If If you wouldn't mind, I was wondering what it could be.
I'd tell you to ask Magnus what I suggested he remember. And see if he's taken it to heart.
Let's see. Magnus is involved somehow.
Not in that operation. But my reason has been the same as it's always been.
I see. Apparently, there was some critical intel that led to the actions that day.
Yeah, there were.
Um,
I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Is there need for a spotlight in a world full of nightlights?
I guess I don't catch your meaning. What? Though, I suppose if that's were the case, any light would do.
My point is, do you need a blaring spotlight in the middle of a field of flames?
No, probably not. But it would be the spotlight.
Son, it's a metaphor.
I'm sorry, I didn't get a formal
Any,
education.
anything is a spotlight. A powerful wizard, a god, an adventurer, a gang leader. Hell, even a baby dragon is a spotlight to something.
I see.
It's a matter of value and power at the end of the day.
What do those with no light do? With no power, no mansion to sit in, and drink whiskey.
They work for it and find value in other methodologies, or they get burnt out. As I told Magnus, humans like to make a single mistake oh so very, very often.
What is that?
They like to pretend that every single person has value. Well, that's simply not the case. In a manner of speaking, everything has value. People, places, and value takes many different forms, many different shapes. But it's not something you're born with. No one, everyone, might start at the same value, but their actions, their life, is what dictates it. And at some point, with enough fuck-ups, with enough wallowing in their own self-pity, and, of course, it's within the propriety of the weak to remain weaker, eventually that value can hit zero.
And what does when it reaches zero?
You know the answer to that.
Rylan will see flashes of the burning orphanage. He says that.
People pretend like everyone is worth sparing, or like they hold enough value to decide what you do with others of lesser value. It's not about the assets you have, it's about how you use them. Rylan.
What are you trying to use your assets for? I wonder.
To make a field of fire, bright enough to snuff out the brightest light.
I see.
As I said, my philosophy is what it's always been. Everything holds value, even if some are less and some are more. It shouldn't be up to the will of nepotism and those assigned false value to decide the fates of those who have decidedly had less value. It is my opinion that the strong should protect the weak, and that the weak should do what they can for the strong. Not everyone's fit to rule a kingdom, but a kingdom dies if it runs out of wheat.
Is that what you tried to do to protect the weak that one day?
He frowns at that and doesn't answer. As he circles his finger around the brim of the cup, a small faint bit of magic appears, and it refills with whiskey on the rocks that he quickly downs.
Well, I would say you were a hero for trying.
Don't give me that much credit.
I do appreciate your time tonight. Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
Yeah. Fuck off, kid.
You too, sir. See you later.
He flicks you a cigar on the way out.
I'll grab it. Walk out. Talk
What a
about
nice guy.
him as I light the cigar. I'll kind of walk back home like relatively slowly, as I puff out the cig.
The cigar burns out. You stomp it on the street and enter the library. It seems at this point everyone else has fallen asleep.
The snores of Drew are rattling the windows a little.
Let's sneak up to the room.
Okay, you sneak up to your room. Roll a dexterity stealth check.
Okay. I have 5. Holy shit, that's higher than I thought. Okay.
Yeah, it should be.
Doctor
Th-
stuff.
that's literally what your class is based off.
That's your fucking job.
That is your job.
I mean, let me reroll. I actually use a Fate's Ember. 15 plus 11.
15 plus 11 is a 26 stealth, so that means someone would have to beat a 26 stealth, and because everyone is asleep because no one said otherwise, that means they have a heavy circumstantial disadvantage.
That's okay.
Okay, so what are you gonna do, Mr. Dylan?
I feel like this is kind of fucked up. Let's go look at Mochi.
Okay. You go over to the bleach couch. It smells heavily of bleach. And you look at Mochi. His fur is beginning to regrow. He sleeps
I want to
calmly
use
going,
it for citizenship, please. I don't want to be bald. Please, I beg of you.
please, I beg you. Okay.
Anymore.
Okay, so yeah, go on, Mochi. Because you are asleep, you have a -5 circumstantial bonus to, well, disadvantage, I suppose, to perception checks. However, you may make an active foresight perception check with a -5.
Don't
I
even
believe him.
I feel like I had something. Hey.
No, you don't have
No,
that.
no. All right. Shit, that's like later. All right. So let me just see. D20. No, wait, no.
Just do a wrong, then we'll subtract 5.
I'm trying to roll one. Fuck. Why want to roll? Hang on. Let me see my checks. Let me just add all this stuff together. You said it was a foresight.
Foresight
And
perception, yes.
foresight and that would be that. And we are proficiency bonus 3, correct?
That is
Because
correct, yes.
All right, so it's that plus 3. Alrighty, and then minus that by 5, so that would be slash roll d20.
I don't think it's possible. I think just roll a d20, and if you get a 20, you win. If you don't, you lose, because it's a 15 plus 11, which is 26. If you have a plus 2 plus 3 minus 5, that's neutral, which would mean it's just a d20.
That would be maybe 16. Because I'm 5.
6, yeah. So, with that, it would, no, you have no clue that he's around. You're sleeping completely soundly.
Honk.
Oh no.
What did I do to you, man? I don't know what I did to you.
I know.
I know. That's the most fucked up part, because he actually found out the information that you forgot about.
Oh.
Oh my god. Was he the one who burnt down the orphanage?
Let me tell you, you really should not have forgot about it, because that would change what's about to happen a lot.
If we had talked about it, things could have been different.
Oh my god, I'm not the next one to die.
I will point out I lose money on this if he does die, but okay, thumbs up.
What?
We made a
You bet?
Yeah, I bet money on it. I bet $5 that you would be the next to die.
Wait, you did?
Oh yeah, I bet. It was a tie between. The funny thing is, I had way better odds too, because it was a tie between him, his next character, which was unknown at the time, and Lady Rosalia. Meaning, if either of them had died first, I would have gotten $5. But damn. Snap.
Okay. I wonder what would be.
Yeah.
Remember the thing, the acid.
Look, I'm not playing erratically as I used to, so there's less of a chance of me dying stupidly.
I know. My point was going to be, I was thinking solely off of statistics.
Okay.
Where you are at a weird level where you have a very good build, but it's not really turned on yet, because the Dark Strike only gives temp HP. And so the thing is, this is how I assumed it was going to go. Not like you doing something stupid, but making a combat misstep, which at this level is very, rough, because so your mutant abilities use HP. And so then the Dark Strike restores HP. So how I figured this was going to go and why you would die is it'd be a similar situation to you're fighting a slightly above average for your level opponent, like the Impenduli, right? And then Dark Strike only restores HP if you're below 50%, and then gives temp HP if you're above 50%. So how I assume this was going to go is you're going to use your mutant power because you need that extra oomph to live, right? And you would use your mutant power, get to half HP so that you could use Dark Strike to restore it, thinking that that's real smart. And then you'd be stuck at HP because you don't use the Dark Strike if you miss the attack, but you also don't get the hit points if you miss the attack. That's the trade-off. You can miss a Dark Strike and it doesn't expend the charge, but you only have one attack per turn at this rate. So if you missed and then were stuck at half HP and they crit, you were fucked. So that was why it was more of a combat thing for you instead of a roleplay thing for you. Why that high. Anyways, get back into the game. Lock in. He's had time to think about it.
He's snoring, right?
Yeah, he's going.
Keeps opening up.
Me. Honk. Me.
It's
I'm gonna
just like he's.
pour
I mean, oh, sorry.
it down his throat.
Okay. So you pull out the strong acid that he sold to the pawn shop. Pop the cork and make a dexterity trickery check. Because you're trying to essentially sleight of hand this into his mouth. And then Mochi, you may make another active perception check contesting his.
Alrighty.
It would be a minus. So the thing is, it technically would be just like a raw -5 still, but I feel like that's a little mean because this is like a big moment. So I'm going to be generous and say that you had that weird feeling of being watched, but like he was super, super stealthy. So it's not like you're waking up at this point. You're still sound asleep, but you at least have like a little bit of the like restlessness where you're like tossing and turning. So it's only a -3 instead of a -5.
I figured it's like when kind of like you're sleeping, and then you just have a weird feeling of something is in the dark.
I'm a fucking sleep paralysis.
Yeah, it's like you had a nightmare, but like it's not enough to wake up. It's just enough to like, sort of deal. So like I said, I feel like that's the fairest I can do.
You said I'm at -3.
Yeah, it'd be circumstantial -3.
I said I'll just make +4 then. Bam. 13. Same thing.
Okay, so yeah, Micah, go on and roll your dexterity trickery check. Oh shit.
Oh, interesting.
So Mochi, you wake up as soon as you feel a burning sensation in the back of your throat, and you see Dylan standing over top of you, attempting to pour powerful acid down your throat.
I think I would roll off the couch and try to just get my balance.
Okay. At this point, it'd be combat.
Yeah.
It's so both of you roll initiative, just you two, and I'm going to pull you two off to the corner for your own combat. If they make enough noise, it depends on what they do in combat.
I will ask a question.
What's that?
Where am I compared to where they are?
You're in the same room, I'm pretty sure.
Same room?
Yeah, you are
Okay.
sound asleep, however.
Okay, you let me know when they make enough noise. I'd probably wake up.
But
Just let
well,
me
yeah,
know.
that's what I'm
You're
saying.
snoring really loud though.
You're snoring horrifically loud, so it's questionable. Anyways, 1 second. I forgot to turn. So I toggle their combat state. Rylan is initiative value 18.
And then that's not.
Two dexterity plus foresight.
Is your dex plus your proficiency, right? Or is it just your
No, dex plus foresight.
Plus foresight, yeah.
So that would be
I honestly neither did I. I did not suspect this.
So it's dex plus foresight?
It's dex plus foresight, yes.
Alrighty,
The auto sheet does it automatically, FYI, but the auto sheet's also only half working.
Yeah, it's halfway. I just realized there's no AC on there anywhere either. I'm like,
Yes, there is. It's just not automatic nor in a place that is lookable easily.
oh, then I didn't put it on there. It must have been. All right, I'll take a look.
It's on the first page.
Oh, that's
It's not combat at all, though.
it's
Yeah,
not in combat. I was like,
that's ridiculous. It's a +1 higher. That's interesting.
Don't you think for having acid poured down your throat,
It'll do.
round
I think worse.
He woke. That's the problem. He woke up during when you were attempting it, meaning you would have gotten a surprise round because pouring acid down someone's throat, regardless, if he had lived that, I would have rolled damage if you had succeeded, and then you would have gotten a surprise round because that would have for sure woken him up. But also, like, you get what I'm saying? Because he woke up of his own accord. So it's unfortunate luck here. Well, unfortunate for you.
I can
Very
take
good for
damage
him.
there because he did pour some of the acid into
It
my.
would be like 1 point of acid damage at that
Oh,
point.
really?
And
That
then he
little?
would still. Well, yeah, because he got like 2 drips down because you succeeded on your check to
He
wake
woke
up.
instantly. Yeah.
Yeah, because it would be the first drip goes down on your tongue and you're like, ah, pain, and woke up. Because, like, yeah, it's essentially that. It was him, he was trying to stealth hand, pour the whole damn thing down, and then it would have done significantly more damage. So, like, it's, he still has the item, though. It's not like he expended it to do 1 damage. He could still, like, throw it in your face or whatever.
Tyson, what's your dex?
It's
Plus
20.
5. Yeah.
Same as you.
Same as you. The problem is he has higher foresight because he's a cat.
He's
God.
John Forsythe.
Fair
Cat.
and-
I just rolled really lucky on this character.
No, then. That being said, it is your turn, Mochi. So you've woken up, you've rolled off the bed. He's still over top of you holding a vial of acid.
I think my my first instinct, since I don't have my hammer and I'm still in like that dream sleepy state, I'm just going to immediately like those instant things of like when you wake up, I'm just going to like run towards him and like not run towards him, but like try to like get close to him enough where I can grapple him.
Okay, that'd be a contested strength maneuver between both of you.
I would use my arms, my tail, and my legs, but I don't think my tail can do anything.
It doesn't really do anything, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, technically, the first roll is allowed to be dex maneuver if you're the defender. So I will be fair about this. Rylan,
Okay, let's do this. I might put my tail above his eyes, just how like kind of like hide his vision a little bit, because I know like I can't stretch it out that far. So
your tail's not that long.
What the hell is this tail? It's like 30 feet long.
Yeah, no, your tail's not that long.
No.
It doesn't
Right,
do anything. Don't just
mine.
it'd be strength maneuver versus dex maneuver. Rylan, your dex maneuver.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, unless if you want to do strength maneuver, you can, buddy. But...
Oh no, I'm good.
No, I can't do that. All right. So what would that be? NC20. All right.
You can't do dex. You're the one attempting to grapple. You can't
Alrighty,
dexterously grapple. You can attempt to
so
dexterously. Yeah. So yeah, you do roll the contested check.
That would be +2. Just a strength, no proficiency.
It's strength plus proficiency if you're proficient in the stat.
Yeah.
And
It's maneuverability is the stat. Yeah.
Oh, yippee! I am good at that.
What aren't you good at?
I hope so.
What is?
I'd hope you're good at that.
14.
Interesting.
You are slippier.
Good means novice. Got it.
It's
Okay.
better than nothing.
That's true. Anyways, go on. Also,
Wait,
Dylan, to be real, if you're putting skill points in, you probably should do it in maneuverability because it's what helps you get out of grapples and does parkour.
I'm already proficient in maneuverability, and I got 16.
Oh, you did. I'm so fucking dyslexic. So you easily slip between his legs as he tries to do the cat pounce on you. You nimbly dodge underneath him. Mochi, that is your action gone. What do you want to do?
I'm just going to use my free action to say, what's wrong? What's happening? Why are you?
Do you respond, Dylan?
No, Dylan won't respond.
He looks at you with empty eyes. You have a bonus action and a movement.
Could I technically climb as a bonus action, or is that?
Do you have a climbing speed?
I do.
You can just climb as your movement then. You can only move that many feet if you do that type of movement though. So, for example, you can't back and forth it.
How much movement has he already used, like lunging at me? Like 10 feet?
None.
Oh,
None, because like that's like the action he jumped for it. So I'll just say that that's like the 5 feet you can move for free as like your free action, because he only said like fucking a half a sentence. But remember, this is the thing: if you have 2 different movement speeds, you can't do both in the same turn unless you have an ability to do so. Like if you have an ability like Cultivator that we're making right now will probably have an ability that says you can climb in addition to making a movement when you use X ability. That means you can move your full movement speed in any interval of climb and move. But if you have a raw climb speed, it means you can only move that far if you are climbing.
Gotcha. Let's do it. Come on, Mochi.
Then I'm just going to try to climb to the wall so I don't have to fight my comrade.
You jump onto the couch for 5 feet of movement and then manage to scurry up at 5 feet up the wall.
Are you saying after this man tried to kill you, you're like, I don't want to hurt him?
Well, I mean, he's my friend, and
he tried to kill you.
He could be like mind control or something, so I don't want to like immediately.
You're hanging on with your cat-like claws onto the wall, Gesundheit, and that's your turn, Dylan. It's now your turn.
How many? I only shot 1 fire arrow. How many more do I have?
None, because you made them on the spot. They weren't magical fire arrows. You just doused arrows in fire. So it would be... They would have burnt to cinders by now.
Okay.
Also, you're in a wooden building, to be fair.
Yeah, that's true.
So if you missed, you would just in fact be causing a house fire.
As long as... Yeah, I mean...
Remember, I shouldn't tell you this, but I was very nice to Mochi throughout different points in this campaign, so I will return the favor here. But this is the last hint I'm giving you. It is a bonus action to use a potion that includes thrown potions. Cough, cough. The acid is a bonus action.
Gotcha. That's what I was thinking at first. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only. Remember, that's the last hint I give you. Now it's up to just you two.
Where is he on the wall?
He literally just jumped up on the couch and then scurried up an additional 5 feet. He's like borderline on the roof right now, but he can't hang upside down vertically because he's a cat, not like a bat or a spider. So he's like where the ceiling meets the wall. Yeah.
Like the corner. Okay. Bonus action. Chuck that shit at him.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Okay. What is that?
I mean, it'd probably just be dexterity plus like. I guess everyone's proficient with potions. I mean, it's kind of makeshift, but it's kind of not. So, like, I'm gonna take the neutral ground and say add half your proficiency rounded down. So it'd be like plus, yeah, so 1. Plus dex plus 1. Because we didn't really. It's a bonus action to use potions, including thrown ones. Most thrown potions are AoEs with saving throws. This one wouldn't be because it's literally acid. 16. Does a 16 hit you, Mochi?
Definitely not.
Probably not. No.
What's your AC? What do you mean? Probably not.
Let me check. It is the 16.
Then it would hit you.
All right.
If it ties, it goes to attacker in the case of AC. So you throw the acid onto him. Go ahead and roll 10d4 plus 4 acid damage.
Jesus, that's a fucking heavy potion.
It was a strong acid.
Oh, holy shit, that's 30.
This is the same one that he made from like diplo glands and toxic waste.
Jesus Christ.
So Mochi, he throws it onto you. Actually, maybe I read this wrong. I did write this wrong. Fuck. My head's not doing too good tonight, guys. It's 4d10.
Oh, okay.
That makes significantly more sense.
I was like, that's pretty strong.
That makes much more sense.
Okay. 4d10 plus 4.
I was like, damn, so you just get toxic waste and then just make a potion?
Okay,
Okay,
that's better.
yeah, that makes more sense. Anyways, so you chuck the acid vial and it hits Mochi. You can't really dodge because you're in the corner of the room, and it just hits you in the back, splattering across you and immediately starting to sizzle into your flesh, melting it slightly as you take 20 points of acid damage.
People
You
would
have
hear
it.
this by now, right?
I
It's
would
a
give people
auto
downstairs.
cracking.
People downstairs, no. People upstairs can have a chance to wake up. Yes.
All right, and
It's
then
a
I'm
bet.
gonna shoot him in the throat. Probably.
Okay. You would get to do that before anyone would wake up because it is your turn. So go on. Roll. You have a free action movement in action. You pull out your heavy crossbow. That would be your free action technically. So
Yeah, I'm allowed to switch in between weapons, so that's good.
Who are we protecting here? Who would Drew protect?
yeah, if Drew wakes up, what does he do? He sees two people and be like, "Oh no, they're
Two
fighting."
people I don't really know.
It's Dex plus
It's back.
proficiency.
Yeah, it is. You're proficient in the crossbow. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that hits.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, so go on and roll damage for it. I don't know what the damage is. I have to look it up.
It's well, there's no sneak attack, so that's good.
There's
for
no
him.
sneak attacks. That's like 1d12 plus dex, probably.
Only
Yeah.
10.
Yep.
Well, that's
One-
crazy.
No, this is the heavy crossbow.
Yeah, heavy crossbow's not a D12, I don't think.
I think you did, because isn't the great bow a d10?
Great bows. We don't have a heavy crossbow here.
Oh,
Do we?
It's not there. I know it is D12. There.
Yeah,
Is
they're
that
gonna say.
infinity strength?
Yeah, it would actually be straight. Huh.
Yeah.
well then
It's
take
heavy.
take 3 off my 2 hit.
Okay, that's 23 still hits, and then it's
15.
12 damage. So boom, because it'd also be from damage. So
Yeah.
is what it is. Okay, so you take another 12 points of damage, Mochi, as a heavy crossbow sunks right into your shoulder.
Alrighty.
And then let me get close to the window. Not behind, but like, okay, how do I explain it? I'm just gonna move away from him, basically.
Okay, you use your movement to move away. He doesn't get an attack of opportunity because you, well, are out of range. You move to the window on the top floor. So who is sleeping on the top floor? Remember, there's only 3 beds upstairs, essentially. So
Probably me and Stylus and one more person.
It'd be.
They're sleeping together, man.
Yeah, there's. So that mean that'd be all 5 people sleeping. No, because we did previously say that Rylan was sleeping in the corner of the master bedroom. We did say that before because you and Magnus talked when everyone else behind a door, which the only place that could happen is the bedroom. Meaning, yeah, technically everyone except for Magnus is upstairs. Meaning, everyone may now make. You're still technically asleep. Yeah, you're still. It's like a normal size vial, which splattered on him. It would have all the glass shards would have fallen onto the couch though, and that would muffle it significantly. So it'd be the crack of hitting his back, and then mostly muffled after that. So, everyone who's upstairs, so Drew, Cineas, and Lady Rosalia may all make active perception checks for foresight perception. I'll say do the same thing I did with Mochi, -3 instead of -5, because this would be enough to jostle someone awake, realistically. But you are still deep asleep. You did a decent amount today.
13. Wow.
He's clonkered out.
I'm just
16. Okay. Later, Azara, go on.
13.
13. So Lady Rosalia and Drew are sound asleep. Cineas, you start to come to. You're technically in a surprised state as you wake up and you see 2 of your comrades seemingly fighting to the death. Rylan clearly having lethal intent towards Mochi, and Mochi having less than lethal intent towards Rylan. So this puts you in a state of shock. You have woken up. However, you're added to initiative, but you're considered a surprise round. Both of them get a surprise round. So we go on and roll initiative, and I will drag you over to the little combat thing. So I'm gonna make this accurate. So he would have moved like there. He would have moved like there and up, but there's no way to do up on this. And you'd be like over here.
Oh, there's not one for Drew. Let me make one for Drew real quick. Hold on.
Did that work? Yes, it did. 115. Boom. There you go. So you're in initiative now. So yeah, you see this and you like wake up, and go, oh, and you probably don't have any of your weapons on you. It's worth mentioning because like you were sleeping. So you do have your makeshift shrine you just finished yesterday, though. Anyways, so yes, it goes back to top of initiative. Mochi, it is your turn. Mochi, what's your max health? It's not been updated in ages on this.
It is 65.
Cool.
Damn.
And so then you have taken 32 points of damage. That would amount to 33 health remaining. There you go. That is now accurate. Your health bar is now accurate.
You are bloodied.
So, what do you do, Mochi? Action, bonus action, movement, and free action. Anyway.
I am going to... A question, right?
Yes.
I know that I can take a potion and lose something in a stat and then gain in 2 other. Can I lose from 2 stats and then give it to 1 stat?
What? No.
I like my potion and then the Witch Hunter gives me the ability to drink a potion, and then I get a +2 and 2 stats and a
-2 and 1. Yeah, so that's just how the ability works. You could take a -1 to 1 stat and a +2 to 2 others. They have to be different stats.
Could I take a minus and 2 stats and then give it to that one particular stat?
No.
Already. I just wanted to, because I was curious about that. Already. I'm just going to drink a potion. And with my bonus action, I'm going to increase my strength and increase my dex, and I'm going to decrease my wisdom. So I have a 16.
I feel like it's only fair to say, Mochi, you can tell like he's trying to kill you. I mean, he obviously, right?
Oh no,
he hasn't said anything. He's giving you like, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So strength and dex. Already. It's grappling. Alright, because I naturally break from the roof and just try to just grapple you again.
Okay, so let me count this to see if you can, because he can move 35 feet. Should be. I didn't count this correctly. These would be. So I'm gonna have to like half the squares to make this actually accurate. It's a pretty small room. A goob. So this would be. Yeah, you could get to him apparently.
And if not, I'll use my free action to double my movement speed and jumping speed.
Yeah, once a day because of cat.
Yeah.
Cat lord.
So you run at him, trying to grapple him once more. So contested strength versus contested dex maneuver, both ways.
Okay.
We were supposed to do a job. It was going to be good. Good money.
Yeah.
Should have been better. But...
Honestly, it's kind of good that I didn't wake up, because I probably would have attacked Dylan, because I don't like the guy.
Alright, so that would be plus that. And then, because of my newly acquired stuff, that would be 3. And it's a strength plus movement strength plus
Actually, no, it's not that I don't like the guy. It's that I didn't trust him, and this would have been a blind breaking of trust.
So I'll get that, and then that'll be.
I don't think Drew knows that his gold is gone yet. I'm gonna be completely honest.
You don't, and even if you did, you'd probably think it's the dragon to be so real.
Yeah, I would have been because if the dragon was already in my pocket, I would just assume that. Like, all right, whatever, it's all right. It's just
Holy shit.
I drink a potion, and then I just turn into a flash.
You just see him drink one of his mutant potions that he had beside the couch somehow. He drinks it down because it's a class ability, so kind of just hand wave. And he buffs up just a little bit, and he runs and he tackles you, grappling you with relative ease, holding your arms back, preventing you from moving. You can still attempt to break it on your turn, but it's going to be harder because nat 20, unfortunately. Severity is not very good, though, so it's just he succeeds on grappling you with the real struggle.
Gotcha. Okay.
So Mochi, you have a free action and a bonus action left. Or no, you don't. You have just a free action. What do you want to do with it?
Dylan, what's wrong? Talk to me. Why are we fighting? What did I do? Are you being controlled?
I just had a really dark thought. Oh no, hold on.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
You're just gonna fuck with him mentally for the rest of his life. Is that it? It might not be too long, so keep that in mind.
How much of a bastard is? Hold on.
How much of a bastard is you? I don't know. How much of a bastard is you?
He's pretty bastard.
You were an orphan.
You're just like your father.
I don't know my father.
Exactly.
Because it's not more that Mochi doesn't know what's happening. It's more of he's just trying to hold hope that you are being controlled.
Rylan will say, Mochi, oh my god, I was being controlled. I'm so sorry.
Can I do an insight check?
Can't go on. This would be his charisma deception versus your wisdom insight.
Since I'm hearing this, because I said you roll one.
So that would be
I've changed my ways, Goku.
I've changed my ways, Mochi. Trust me. Please, Mochi, I need this.
Okay. Yeah, so 19
Damn.
and
21.
Oh shit.
did you
Let's
take
take
the
Fate's
it would
Ember.
imagine.
I did.
Ember for 15? Okay.
Yeah.
That means 20. Yeah, so you got 24 actually. So Mochi, you can't tell if he's lying or not because it's within like 3. So you can't tell if he's lying or not. It's up to your own intuition completely at that point. You do not have any sensation that he is lying, so it's up to you if you believe him. So then, yeah, go on, Sunius. You may roll, but he did use his last Fate's Ember to get a 24.
He did use, yeah, there's no way I'm doing that.
Okay, so yeah, so Sinius, you believe him actually?
Yeah, my max would be not even that.
Yeah, your max would be below the 5 range, so you actually believe him, Sinius. You think he's telling the truth? He is controlled.
Oh my god! Don't do God.
Okay, so that's your. I'm gonna take that as your bonus action because it would technically go to your turn now, Rylan. So Rylan, you have an action, a movement, and a free action.
Wait, I thought talking is a free action.
Talking is making a skill check is a bonus action.
Lying? Lying is a bonus action?
Lying good is a bonus action.
What? I didn't ask for a skill check. That's
You
fine.
know what, Faye? I will say it takes away your reaction instead. I will give you that.
Okay,
I
that
will
makes more sense anyway, because I guess
it was on his turn you did it, so you have convinced me because it has been said previously that bonus actions and reactions are kind of sort of the same thing.
Okay.
So it's your turn. You have your full turn. You seem to be reading the room, and Sinius believes you. He's like, "Oh my heavens!"
I will just keep. I guess because Yeah. Mochi, I'm so sorry. I'm in control now. You can I'm good. I'm good. Are you okay? This is my free action move. I just want.
Yeah. Mochi, how do you respond to this?
I can't. I guess it would be more of how. Let's see. For the nature mission. So if I tried to because I did see his eyes. I'm not sure if. Can I make a Arcana check of just like when I was like looking at him face to face? Can I try to remember if I like?
The spells would be completely worthless if they were very clearly cast on a target. To be so fair, if it's, I suggest you stab that bitch, and then they just start eyes glowing and walking like a zombie. So no, not really. You're not skilled in Arcana. You don't have proficiency in it.
All right. I'm just gonna tell Dylan. I'm not so sure. Because I do believe that you might be back, but I'm just going to keep you down here for the protection of you and everyone else.
Can you loosen up a little bit? You're kind of tight.
I'm sorry, but down to everyone.
Okay. Let's break free of this bitch.
Okay. Yeah, so make a contested dexterity versus strength maneuver at this
I'm
point.
loving this. This is great.
Oh, strength versus strength, pros.
Oh no, you're right. Strength. It would be strength versus strength now because it's not the first one anymore. My bad. So it'd be it'd just be a contested strength maneuver at this point.
Don't laugh. I see you get a natural one.
I'm sorry.
Shit is not fun.
Oh well, it will haunt me later. So.
I mean, I don't think I'm getting a nat 20, but I'll try.
If you roll a nat 20, then like hell, it's whoever has the higher severity at that point. And his severity's pretty mid, so it's hypothetically possible.
Toby.
If I got two nat in the same time.
What I do?
Big 13.
Yeah,
Big 13.
All right, let's use the PH build. Fuck it.
In my fucking house.
So
Sorry,
this is what happens. He immediately he's like, oh, can you loosen up? And you're like, no, for your own safety. So you start pinning him to the floor, and he immediately starts squirming, trying to break it. And he's like, fine, you forced me to do this. And you see his eyes start to bleed and turn red. The transformation is furthered this time, as you see his hair begin to it almost looks like it's bleaching, but it starts standing up ever so slightly, as if moving on its own, as if a wind that's not there begins to go, and it turns into a red color. There is now markings on his face. His eyes have turned into a red, glowing color, and his hair begins wisping back as if it was made of fire, almost like the fucking Hades when he's angry, and it's like red fire from Disney.
I have a question because I didn't so it was still my turn and I did it, but then he uses action to struggle. Do I still
It wasn't an action to struggle.
It is an action to struggle.
Really?
Because what I wanted to do was get him out of the house.
Bonus action.
Burn it.
I will give you an option because you got 2 nat 20s, and even though the severities were kind of mid, I'll be nice to you. You have 3 options here with your reaction. You feel the heat quickly raising inside of him. And you know this will burn you severely, because this has been amounted to essentially the fucking, not heat, is it Hita no Mi?
Flame through.
Yeah, flame through. I don't know Japanese that good. It's essentially the fire logia, kind of, sort of, not really. And so, you know you'll be burnt. So I will give you 3 options. Either you can miraculously continue to pin him down despite him being a logia type, but you will take the damage with no reduction. 2, you may make a contested check to attempt to throw him out the window, And then at that point, it's really down to the dice rolls. It's kind of a 50-50 toss-up. To use as your reaction. And it might cause more harm than good. Like I said, it's all up to the dice. Or third, you can use your cat-like nimble reflexes to let go and move back a couple of feet and not take the fire damage. Those are your 3 choices because you did get 2 nat 20s. And like the severity was kind of bad on the first one, and then it was kind of good on the second. It's kind of mid. So those are your 3 choices of what to do. You can attempt to throw, but it's down to the mercy of the dice. Hold on to him despite him technically being intangible, but take the damage in full. Or thirdly, take no damage but let him go. And move enough away that you wouldn't be affected at all by the transformation. Those are your 3 choices.
I am going. Okay, so so Rise, could I potentially buy my arm so that I can like use my fire thing?
No. Because that would be... It only works on a weapon. You'd have to actually have a weapon equipped to be able to use the fire coating on a weapon.
Or
so then this would be counted as you're continuing to hold him, and you take the damage in full. You would just gain a DR of 5, and then lose 6 points of stamina for it.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, sure, I guess you can do that. So, Dylan, you see him bite into his arm, and a little bit of fire trickles on him. However, your fire is significantly hotter. So, Dylan.
Yeah.
You may roll 2d10 plus what is your highest non-physical stat?
Luck at 18.
Of course, it's fucking cool. Okay, so from this point on, you should mark this down in your notes. Luck is your modifier for all PH abilities. So this would be 2d10 plus 4 fire damage.
Okay.
However, somehow, miraculously, he's holding you despite half of your body turning into literal fire.
Dear God.
That's impressive.
Mochi, you take 14 minus 5. That is 9.
I'm still alive.
Let's say he no longer has his hair. The hair that
They can hear him now, yeah?
is fully gone.
You may make another check, and you can make the check too, Magnus, yes.
Ain't no way they don't wake up.
Ain't no way, I mean...
There's no way in hell if they did not wake up from this shit and that man screaming.
Now he's... Yeah, because Mochi did just stifle his own cries by biting into his arm instead of yelling. So,
I'm fucking prior to that.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. They are having a full-blown conversation. I've slept through conversations, so once again, I'm going to be nice and decrease it by 1 yet again, so it's only a -2 circumstantial for you, Drew, and Rosalia to try to wake up.
Alright.
Magnus, you may roll, but you do have the -5 because, like, this is someone having a conversation on the other side of the house.
My God. I got
Heavy,
a nat
heavy.
1. I got a nat 1.
Okay, let's roll severity. If that counts as a nat 20 because I hit the dice with the other dice, it didn't. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if it did, we're getting rid of this mod because it rolled, it stopped. And then I hit it with the other dice and it rolled to a 20. And I was like, okay. So, Drew, mid-severity. You don't wake up or anything. You just are kind of chilling. You're just kind of asleep.
I'm dreaming
still.
great dreams right
Sure.
now.
Yeah, you're having a lovely time. The snores. And so, Lady Rosalia, the snores are drowning out. The DC is 16 to wake up because you did have a ridiculous stealth at first, so I've been lowering it every turn. So the DC is 16. Lady Rosalia, the snores are drowning out the conversation. However, Magnus, somehow, you smell smoke. And you're like, oh no, Cersei, maybe she threw up fire in her sleep. And you wake up. So I will point this out, Magnus. You technically did not hear the conversation, but you are aware that you smell smoke. So you're also in the surprise round that Sinius is. But your surprise round is next round because this will technically happen at the end of the round. So you are awake, and this round is spent you looking and checking in on Cersei and realizing that your room isn't on fire, which means only the top floor is reasonably. So you will be there in a little bit. So Sinius, this is the surprise round. You can move. You can talk if you want at this point. This is kind of interesting though because you believed Dylan. You believed him. And then he just turned into a weird fire monster.
I look possessed.
Oh my god.
So you believed him that he was possessed, and now he looks. His eyes are glowing. His body is half made of fire. Mochi's like being burnt to death. That's that. So now we go back to the start of initiative. We add in. I'm just adding you to the bottom of initiative, to be honest.
Alrighty. So I'm guessing it's my turn, correct?
Are you still holding on to me? I'm on. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
So on this.
I'm still alive, but as I'm holding on to you, I realize that your flames are way too stronger for me. So what I'm going to do is a free action, a double my movement, and a disengage.
Smart man.
Okay, so you disengage is the action. Free action is move. So then you run to the other side of the room.
Oh no, guy! Give me like kind of like outside of the door of just like I don't think I can handle much more of this, and he clearly is after like maybe I should like run outside or something.
You could jump out the window, I guess.
Me when.
Yeah, that's how you would get outside. You're on the second floor, and there's only one staircase down. So, like, it would be way more than 60 feet of movement to get outside. Because you'd have to go...
Just down the stairs.
I jump. It's also doubled.
Yeah, that's 60. 30... That's 60. Each stairwell is 25 feet of movement, is what I will say. And you'd have to go 1, 2, 3 to go down to go downstairs.
Stairwell and still have some movement left.
You could get to like the first
Wait.
floor.
I thought he was only allowed to double his movement once using a free action anyway.
That's every 3 levels.
He never did it yet.
Oh.
Because he said I could and then never actually did.
Okay.
So he's doing that now. So it would be like 30 feet to get across the room, 25 feet to get down the first staircase, then 5 you'd be stepping onto the first stair of the next staircase.
I see.
It's up to you what you wish to do.
I know, yeah. That is what I want to do.
Okay, so Dylan, you see him absolutely book it at like on all fours down the first flight of stairs. You're now left with only an awake Sinius. You do not know that Magnus is awake yet. You have the full pH power available to you. That's the end of his turn. It is now your turn.
So, okay. He's at the bottom of the first flight of stairs?
That is correct, yes.
How much is it to the top of that flight of stairs so I can just shoot him?
30 feet.
Fucking house.
Okay. Do that.
Okay.
God, the repairs are going to be horrible.
So you run to the top of the stairs. He's at the bottom of it. You pull out the light crossbow this time with your free action.
Yeah, I guess, honestly, let's stealth. Because I mean, bonus action.
Actually, that is fair. Go on and roll a stealth check.
How is a flaming man?
That's a little redundant. I don't think he can do that. In this dark ass house.
Damn, I don't think he can do that. He's a
There's no way.
It's
There's no way he's a man of fire.
It's a Logia type, so you watch his hair disappear. He's bald now. Sinius, as he's running past you, his body re-solidifies instead of being fire, and his hair just disappears. He's bald now.
I got 24.
Okay, so that means Sinius, Magnus, and Mochi all make active. I'll be nice and say you all get an active perception check to see if you beat 24. If you do, you will be able to see him via radiant light levels. If not, he is stealthed until he does something, which he'll probably
Perception
do
what?
something right. This would be foresight.
My minimum doesn't beat it, so
Dude, he turned bald and then disappeared. He's possessed, bald, and gone.
25.
dear God.
Magnus, you'll be able to see him. Now it's only up to Mochi to see, because if Mochi fails, then he gets the sneak attack, and that's pretty much what matters here.
Alrighty, so
Privately rolled.
Just to get rid of the,
Find out.
just to get rid of the dice.
what was it, Rise? Oh, foresight and perception.
It is foresight perception, yes.
Alrighty,
If your minimum or if your maximum is below his max or minimum, then just don't bother, to be honest.
3. I think that's right.
Yeah, my max is 23. Damn!
Oh shit, 3 in a row?
I just really want to get away from Dylan, apparently.
The severity's fucking shit though, so it's literally you just see him, nothing else. You turn around and go, and you see him stifling his flames.
What cheats are you running, huh?
I have no clue!
3 in a row is actually fucking ridiculous, but like the bot, I'm gonna roll like 8 dice, and if this doesn't, if he rolls another nat 20, I'm making him reroll. Because it must, I don't know, it might just be something with the program.
No,
That should have reset it. Like, if there was something with the algorithm, I rolled 8 d20 as both of them. The next roll, 3 of them.
Okay.
3 of those.
I don't know what to tell you!
That's
Lucky
weird.
guys.
I don't
What
think so.
the actual?
How about you
Do it
back
again.
up? That was an
Do it
easy
again.
nat 20. Let Mike go have it.
Shut the fuck up, you dick.
Let Mike go have it. Let me go have it. Let me go have it. Let Mike go have it.
I need to breathe.
Okay.
Get it
Let
out.
me go have it. Let me go have it.
That's incredibly odd, because
He
that
deserves it. Tyson luck to him.
It really is just
I'm going to roll one more to see if I
System.
trust this or not, because like there's literally nothing he could have personally done to fuck with the system. Therefore, it's up to the system. But if this one is above an 18, if this is above an 18, this next roll that I'm rolling as him, I think that his dice bot might be fucked, because it does like, it might be doing the even odd thing where it's like if you roll high, the next one is more likely to be low or whatever, and that might be fucked. That's a
Okay.
10. Okay.
Weird. I guess
So
it's just like
One more,
it
one
should
more,
be
one more.
Okay, one more. You're right. And that
Oh.
the next one. Okay, yeah. So I'm just going to say weird coincidence. Whatever. The next one's a nat 20, I will make
There
a
goes
reroll
all
for
the
sake
luck
of
for the
fairness.
campaign.
Yep, all of it's gone now. Well,
Yep.
you can still shoot him, but you're aware he sees you.
Guys, you know what this means? It means I'm going to die. I'm using up all my luck. It's showing me my fate.
I don't think so. I think you're probably
Your
gonna lose.
fate's Ember.
I mean, you're basically down. Okay, I think it's one. I think it's just 1d10 plus 5.
You have to roll to hit, but yeah, it'd be 1d20 plus 5 plus proficiency to roll to hit. If you hit him, then yeah, it's 1d.
Ass, it's over.
Uh,
Guess you lose.
the arrow thuds right next to your head, and you see
Let's
as
say
it
you
Might be
move, as you turn around, you fucking
Do like
that shit.
6 points to myself, right?
What?
God.
What?
You're good.
I went okay to use my things. Never mind. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, so you see the fucking arrow hit
I'm
an
not the one.
inch away from your head. And Dylan, you notice that your weapon is enhanced by your current state, the pH pill, as it seems to have some sort of magical quality to it, despite not being a magical weapon in your hand. However, it's not enough, because it would turn it into a +1 weapon, so it's would just be a 12 instead of an 11.
All right, well that's my turn, I guess.
I'm gonna do something real quick though.
Okay.
Fucking house.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
So you watch, Mochi, right next to you where the arrow hit it. You watch as the arrow had sparks on it, and the wall just, you hear embers starting to spread and behind the wall.
Protect the house.
I mean, it's up to you. So, Sinius, he's possessed, bald,
Bald and
and
gone.
gone. It's your turn, Sinius. What do you do?
Oh, fuck, I can't even see him.
He's possessed. He's possessed. He transformed into a monster. Then he became bald, and then he disappeared. That is your perspective. Yes.
He disappeared right in front of you.
He disappeared. He's gone.
He turned into smoke right in front of you. If only you could have done something to save them both.
Genuinely.
You know, going back to bed's an
What
option.
do you even?
I'll be so real. If
Is
I
this
saw this
amazing?
shit happening, I'd go back to bed. I'll be so real. I would think I'm dreaming. If I saw my friend turn into a fucking monster and try to kill my other friend and then disappear, I would probably just be like,
honestly,
say a prayer, go
okay,
back.
tell me, is this some sort of like Silas fucking nightmare induced thing here, Mr. DM? Is this something?
No, it is
No,
not.
it's real. He knows
It is
it's real. All right.
I mean, you don't. That's up to Sidious. If you think he thinks it's real, yeah. But like I said, even if I felt the fucking flames against me, I'd be like, damn, realistic dream.
Real. Damn.
But that's just me. I'm not suggesting you
God.
do that by any means. It's completely up to you.
Oh, yeah.
Like, IRL, that's exactly what I would do for the sake of funniness.
I rise. Can I just use my? Can I say, Magnus, the house?
Yeah, I'm already there. I see it.
Yeah, that's your reaction, God, though. So yeah, Magnus. Yeah, so okay, what do you do, Sidious first, and then Magnus is the.
No, it sounds to me like Magnus, the house, protect it.
Sidious will yell like Mochi, are you all right? And he'll run towards the stairway to where he saw Mochi and try to catch up to him.
Stay away. I think he might be after me.
If you don't listen to that, no.
Oh God! Actually, okay. Mr. DM, you have a coin, right?
Yeah.
Okay, can you flip a coin? Heads, he wakes up the other people. Tails, he doesn't listen and goes after Mochi.
Heads.
All right. You'll listen to Mochi, and you'll head over towards the beds and try and wake up Lady Rosalia, and then
Okay.
Drew.
I was gonna flip the coin for which one you got first, and if it was Drew, it's gonna be he doesn't wake up because of that one. So, it is an action to wake someone up with a guaranteed success. You can just go up to Lady Rosalia and like slap her awake. Wake up!
Yeah, sure.
You know, actually, instinctively, I would fucking swat back, like just immediately out of instinct.
Guys.
You
Fucking
two slap each other.
The fuck?
Dylan's
You just
possessed.
hit me?
Dylan's possessed, trying to kill Mochi. The house is burning down. Good morning.
Good morning, my love. The house is burning down. Our friend has turned to a monster, and he's trying to kill our friend. Good morning.
That's too fucking.
I give him, you know what? I give him a gentle 2 pats to his chest, and I'm like, you can handle this, and I will go fucking right back to fucking sleep. Fuck that shit.
What a woman. All right.
What a woman.
What a woman.
A woman after my own heart.
Is any of
Okay,
his, is any
so
of his
that's your
equipment
turn
nearby?
gone. Sorry, bro.
Yeah, God. Is there any equipment nearby at least?
Where would you realistically? Where would you keep it when you slept? Is the answer because
there
sleeping
any-
in
I
Kuros
guess,
would not
yeah.
be possible.
Yeah. Is there any... God, do we have an area we consider like a fucking storage area?
Yeah, downstairs in the bottommost floor, there is actually like cupboards and shit.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
If
he's
you
gonna have his
actually need me
armor-
to go, I'm
you
sure
don't.
if you actually tried again, I would get up and go.
Yeah, that's fair though. The first time you'd be like, "Wow, I'm dreaming."
Yeah,
Is
exactly.
the
Getting
house actively
smacked in the
burning
face.
down, or is it just embers at the moment?
You don't know because it's inside the wall. It seems
Oh,
because
Jesus.
the thing is, like I said, this is like a logia almost. It's the best way to describe it. This is like a mix of a delusion from Genshin and like a fucking devil fruit from One Piece. So like the thing is, he pulled out this crossbow and like his own fire like enhanced it, and then he shot it, and then it hit into the wall because it's still like a powerful crossbow. That's why they have the loading property, so you can't just spam them. So like would have gone halfway into the wall, and then Mochi would have heard embers from like inside the wall. So like you don't know if there's like drywall or whatever, the fantasy equivalent of drywall inside of there.
Alright, he'll just make movement towards the arrow then, and then probably can't do anything unless it's a bonus action to try and yank it out of the wall.
You're not close enough. You wouldn't have
Got
enough
ya.
movement. You would be able to
But-
move like 10 feet back. It's like you moved 10 feet to get to the staircase because you were closest to it, to be fair. Then you would have moved 10 feet back to Rosalia and then be 10 feet back to the top of the staircase. That would be turn. So
Oops.
Magnus, this is your surprise round. You figured out this is the round you spend looking around, and then at the end of this round you hear Mochi yell, "Magnus,
have no
protect
surprise
the
rounds.
house!" No, because it happens at the end of combat. When it hit at the end of the turn is when people rolled. When Cineas succeeded, he didn't get his turn next turn. So this would be you're looking around. You look at Cersei, and you figure out nothing is wrong. Then you hear Mochi, and then it goes back to the top of initiative. You are properly in initiative now. Mochi, what do you do? It is your turn.
So you said it was embers, right?
Yes, there are embers inside the wall that you hear, like a sizzling.
Inside the wall?
Inside the wall, yes.
How do I protect the house? Because I know I'm supposed to get myself out, but if we don't have a house to live in, we're all going to be homeless. Can I remove the arrow since I still have my fire thing?
Yeah, you pull the arrow out and see it's very clearly like half burnt to dust.
Is the wall sizzling anymore?
Yes.
Is there anything I do? Can I get? Can I?
I mean, you could like action attempt to snuff it out. And there is a thing that says it's an action to remove the like burned condition. So technically, this would be like a stack or two of burn. So you use your action to quickly look into the wall. You start peeling off planks of the wood and like smothering it as best you can, trying to pat it out as rapidly as you can, and you barely manage to pat it out. So that's free action gone, and
Right.
I'll give you the option. Because you might want to use dialogue, and you can't if you don't have a free action, which is something that is important to remember. I haven't been super mean about it, but probably should. Because that's why Magnus wouldn't have woken up until the end of the round. Because that's probably where the confusion comes from. Because, like, yeah, anyways, aside from that, I'll give you the option. You can take away 5 feet of movement instead of a free action if you want to continue using dialogue as a free action.
So you would take 5 feet movement to make me almost step out.
It's your action to snuff out the flames. It'd be a free action to remove the arrow from the wall because it's a free action to don an item from the ground.
Alrighty. Then I'm just going to say, Magnus, Town's being possessed by a flame monster.
Okay, Magnus, you hear that? Dylan's
He's
being
not possessed.
possessed by a flame monster.
Right, pieces being put together.
And yeah, so Mochi, you have 25 feet of movement and a bonus action left. What do you wish to do?
I would like to try to get out of the house so that he doesn't burn it down.
Okay, you move the 25 feet of movement you have left down to the bottom of the second flight of stairs. You are on, well, Magnus's floor now, technically. Like, you're in the hallway to go into the final floor of the house. You're in, like, the final corridor.
And I have a bonus action. Uh,
I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
would like to get out of that. Well, this
As soon as he took his headphones off, I started hearing the stream echo. Fuck. Anyways, go on. We're just going to ignore it.
Fuck.
We're just going to ignore it.
I'm just going. I guess that's probably all I can do. Because I'll use my action. Here's my free action. Use
End
my
of turn.
yeah.
Ryland, it's your turn.
So where is he?
He just moved down the next flight of stairs. You're at the top of the first flight of stairs. He's at the bottom of the second flight of stairs.
Is there railing?
Technically, yes.
Can you slide down that?
You may attempt to as a bonus action, yes.
Please
I
don't
don't want
follow
to waste
me,
the
shit, man.
bonus action on that.
It would be a dexterity maneuver check to try to fucking. It'd be a bonus action because it's a skill check though.
How far away is how much would I have to move in order to see him?
To the bottom of the second, or to the top of the second staircase, which would be 25 feet as stated previously. You could like I said, honestly, if you wanted to do it the most efficiently, it would be waste your bonus action to do a skill check, because if you succeed it, it's free movement. If you don't, you eat shit.
True, but then I lose my bonus action.
It's up to you, because you'd have to move. It's either you lose 25 feet of movement or you lose a bonus action. Your choice. Neither's particularly better than the other.
I'm not even sure if I can try to sneak again, right?
As a bonus action, yeah, because Mochi would have willingly lost line of sight. Magnus, because this is the thing, I was nice the first time with active stealth, because active stealth, as previously discussed with the Raptor, would go against passive stealth or the last active stealth rolled. So it'd be using everyone's roll from previously, essentially, or their passive. Because Sinius has no idea where he is. Magnus is behind a wall. Drew and Rosalia are both asleep, and Mochi willingly gave up line of sight, continuing to run down the stairs.
Okay.
So, shrug.
Let's go down to that flight, so I can see him stealth, and then bibbidi bobbidi. Let's roll.
The combo wombo. Okay, so in that case, roll dexterity stealth check. So it would be passive for everyone who's not Magnus. So Magnus can still see you. Everyone else, because it'd be your last active check because you beat the last active check. Everyone else did not, so it'd just be down to passive at that point. Because I was nice the first time and let them use essentially a free bonus action. So you're the only one who can see him, Magnus. Everyone else is. I'm going to say it's because you have the glasses, the runic glasses, that you can see through. He's like doing weird Logia bullshit, where he's like turned completely into fire. And is like moving as small as possible. So there's only light. So you see, because of your runic glasses, everyone else is completely unaware of where he is. So go on and roll to hit Mochi. You would technically gain a +2 circumstantial bonus, because actually I should. Okay, so here's the thing. Bonuses of the same type don't stack. So you'd have a +2 from stealth, and then you'd also have a +2 from having the high ground, I realize. So it doesn't matter because they cancel each other out, so it'd just be +2 anyways. So you have an extra +2 and an extra +1 from magic.
20.
That hits, yes, because his AC would be 17. So you get sneak attack this time, and you get an additional 1d4 fire damage to the attack.
Okay, that's 1d10.
Remember, your sneak attack has... I don't know if it's gone up or not. I don't have the doc.
It did.
It hasn't. It went up last level.
That's what if you go to 5th level. And then it'll go up.
I
know
just
it's
wait
still.
for Drew to wake up last minute and just walk up full poof.
Well, he gets fucking shot in the head.
It says 3d6.
Yep, you're right. Okay. So that's the same as last time, but don't worry about it. Minor mistake.
How much is the fire damage?
1d4 +1.
Okay.
So just roll it together. It'd be a +5 from Dex, a +1 from Magic, a 3d6, 1d4, 1d10.
Okay.
I probably said that the exact opposite of how I should have said that, but whatever.
Yeah, I think I might be down.
Yeah, so you see you have 24 HP left. So it'd be... He has
Oh,
the
yeah.
resistance to fire, but the fire did 2 damage, so negate the fire damage. So that means it'd be 27, which means he has 24 left. So the arrow thuds into the back of your neck, and you feel all the consciousness leave your body as you hit the staircase, because you're at the you're at the bottom, so you wouldn't fall down the stairs. I'll be nice about that. You fall to your knees, catching yourself, going down, unconscious on the ground at -3 HP. Because negative hit points exist, and sometimes we forget they do. So, boom, -3. So, Dylan, you have 10 feet of movement left.
I'll just get to the furthest corner, but I still maintaining line of sight, if that makes sense.
Yes. There's not really a corner. You're in like a very tight stairwell at this point.
Just back up, like if it's like 2 or 3 feet, however much I can while maintaining line of sight. Not
Okay.
using all of it.
That's like 3 feet. You
Yeah.
back up to the edge of the stair, standing there, looking at him menacingly. At this point, Cineas, it is your turn, and you still don't know where he is.
What the fuck's going on?
You saw Mochi put the fire out, though. Lady Rosalia said, "You can handle this, darling." And
She called you
you're
darling.
at the top of the stairs. What do you do?
I have no fucking idea. I can't see him.
Do you get distracted with the fact she called you darling and just wonder about that?
Bro, alright, yeah, time to go back to bed. It's fine.
The house isn't on fire. Yeah, okay, I guess so.
Sure, no, fucking, he'll fucking head down the stairs and try and.
Okay, so you move 25 feet down to the bottom of the staircase, and so then you wouldn't be able to see anything that happened because they're at the bottom of the second set of staircase personally. So you're at the top of the second set, so you can look down. So you see, you wouldn't see Mochi because it's like it's like the spiral, like the up, stop, up, stop, up, other direction type of stairs. So you're at the top of the second. He's at the technically top of the third. So you would not be able to see Mochi unconscious. You see where the arrow hole is, and it's put out now. What do you do?
Fucking. Let's see, Magnus is still in the room at this point, right?
Magnus is still in his room at this point, but you are aware he is awake. There's enough rummaging around.
You'll yell out to Magnus. Mochi is being attacked by Dylan. Dylan is possessed by something. The house was on fire. And you'll probably leave it at that.
Okay, so Magnus, you see Cineas burst into the room and tell you that. What do you do in response?
He's already ready to go.
Go.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is now your turn. Yeah.
Leaving the room, do I see Mochi?
You move 15 feet to get out of the room. You can if you move like 10 more feet.
Yeah. And then
okay,
do I also see Rylan at the same time?
You see Rylan with your goggles, but not like for realsies. You have the feeling that no one else can probably see him at this point without deeply looking. He's doing weird anime bullshit. And so you move 20 feet down the stairs, and you can barely out of the corner of your eye see both Rylan and Mochi unconscious on the ground, arrow in the back of his head.
I will bonus action heal Mochi for 10 HP raw with Funny Sun.
With the sun. What's the range on that?
60.
So, Mochi, you wake up on 7 HP, the arrow popping out of the back of your head, but you are still shaken by your near-death experience. So that's your bonus action, yeah.
No. Let me cook, please.
Okay.
Let me cook.
Uh-huh.
Fire has to breathe.
Technically, yes.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Infectious laughter.
I'll be nice, but I'm also going to be mean, because it wouldn't just raw work, I feel, because this is like a very odd situation. But you are correct. fire does need to breathe.
That's one of the sides
So
of the
I
triangle.
will. So I will allow you to roll
Bless you.
an Arcana check,
Thank you.
and if you beat a DC of, I'm just gonna raw put it so there's no bullshittery around it. If you beat a DC of 19, you can cast it on Rylan. If not, you can't. But it is an Intelligence Arcana check, which you're crazy good at. But it would be a hard DC because you're literally modifying the spell on the fly, and that's kind of the thing you're shit at. So, shrug.
If only you had a better
Ron
wizard.
19.
Forced character progression on him.
In this moment of desperation, you cast Infectious Laughter on Rylan. Rylan, you begin to hear this laughter in the back of your head that you begin to echo. And you know for a fact this will like knock you prone and probably prevent you from doing anything. If you fail this save, it's a will save, I think.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
You get a +1 from being in PH form. But that's it. It'd be your normal will save +1, so nothing crazy. You're also now aware that Magnus can see you. You have a feeling that his weird rune goggles are letting him do so.
Did I use my reaction?
No, you did not, technically.
Okay, I'll save it if I fail to save. There's
Something you can do, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 9. Ripper. So what's the thing you can do as your reaction?
Can I do that thing you DM'd?
Yeah. Okay. Technically, yes.
Please don't burn down the house.
Technically, yes.
I'll hold it.
If he's using fire, he can't do much of anything because he can't breathe.
I'll hold it.
Okay, so you don't
Rylan's not mad enough yet to down the house.
So you start laughing hysterically and fall to your knees, then fall to the ground, returning to your human form. You're still in PH form, but like you're laughing so hysterically that like your ability to be fire in like the weird Logia state is gone. I should stop saying Logia state, but your ability to turn into fire is temporarily gone. While you are in this laughing fit. However, on your turn, you may roll again.
Okay.
I'll use my. Do I want to? No. I have a free action to talk, yeah?
Yeah, that's all you have left, actually.
Okay. Rylan, what are you doing?
You know you can't answer because you cast it.
Yeah, I know. I fucking know that.
Okay, I was making sure.
My real reaction.
What are you doing? Answer me.
My real reaction.
Keep laughing.
Okay, Mochi, I have come to a realization though. I did make you roll a injury check, but this was the third time you've gone down, so this would be the third set of cuts and bruises you would have gotten. So that means it evolves into a lesser wound.
Heal.
Did he? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes.
You also got
Okay.
magical healing source.
Okay, sure. I'll trust you for it. That's something they are supposed to keep track of, not me. So thumbs up. I will mark you back down to 2 then.
I mean, because I'll take it if you think it's fair, because, like...
Nah, it wasn't... You did take mass damage other than the acid, but, like... That would have just probably, like, removed all your hair again, so shrug.
Damn it!
No! Okay, so it's your turn, Mochi. What are you going to do?
I am going to not run away from the house, but get out of the house so that if he does still continue to chase me, it's not going to be like he's burning the inside down.
Okay, so you run down the last flight of stairs, and you get 5 feet into, like, the kitchen with your raw movement. You could dash if you want to. Like, you could dash, or you could, yeah.
I think I'll just... can I prepare an action to dash?
I guess. Yeah. Sure. What do you prepare it for? Remember, if you prepare it and the trigger doesn't happen, it fizzles.
I would just think, if I see Ryland, I'm going to dash for the door.
Okay, sure. So that's your turn. Rylan, it's your turn. Someone, 1 second, I'll look up infectious laughter. I should be prepared, but I'm not. I was hoping for no combat.
Me too.
Wow, that's funny.
My character was
Okay.
not prepared for combat. That was one of my things. I was like, I don't know.
Well,
if we should
luckily
audition.
you
That's a
got
good
it.
thing you didn't do anything.
Yeah,
Well,
luckily
yeah,
you were EP10.
Luckily, you got
You were an
nat 1 on
EP
that.
guy. Never
Yeah,
did
but
I
no-
think I'd hear that. Oh, thank God I got that nat 1.
I know. I've said that once before,
Action. Your
and that
will
felt
save
great
against
when
failed
I
immediately
was.
fall down.
I was controlled by somebody else, and my character was aiming to shoot one of my teammates, and I rolled a nat 1 on control, and I loved it. It was against Sean. Oh, I loved killing him. Well, shooting him.
Interesting.
It
Noting
was
that
great.
down.
It was great.
Noting
Well,
that down.
this was a while ago, and his character did a lot of bad things to mine, so.
Mm.
So yeah,
Can't
they
relate. Can't relate.
So I've come to a realization about infectious laughter.
Yeah.
We wrote it wrong.
It doesn't get. Yeah, I wrote it wrong. So, Dylan, do you want the good news or the bad news?
4K de los dos.
Okay, so the bad news is you don't get additional saves on it. You're just knocked prone until he loses concentration. The good news is it doesn't affect you at all, essentially, because you just are forced to laugh and lay prone, which means you're just prone. It doesn't take away your action, bonus action. It just takes away your free action, and you can't stand up. It's so goofy. Yeah, it just lasts. It just essentially means you can't move or talk, but you can still shoot someone in the fucking head.
You have to get there first.
So that's.
While being prone. I don't think
can
he has the
fly.
movement to do so.
I can use like.
So then, would he be able to still shoot me before
You
I
don't have fire because your ass can't breathe.
You could attempt the same thing he did and attempt to anime bullshit character progression. I mean, it's only
You are
fair.
not him.
That's up to the dice. The dice decide who's him.
Okay, I'll try to finesse.
Okay, so this is your bonus action, and at this point, this would be a PH versus a him essentially his DC. So this would just be your luck plus your proficiency, so it'd be +7 +1 from the PH. So it's a +8, and you need to beat Magnus's DC by rolling a D20 with +8, like his normal spell save.
Easiest check for you, Doc.
What's your
17.
save?
18.
17's a
Yeah.
good save. That's
All he has to do is roll above a 10.
I got
very
18.
good. So you do manage to finesse. I will give Magnus. You may roll an Arcana check at this point, or a religion. I'll be nice because I've been being nice to pretty much everyone this fight. So sure, Magnus, you can roll an Intelligence Arcana check to determine information about his pH.
Okay. Nah.
I love it. Yeah. Okay.
I don't want a 3.
Okay. What? Okay. Hey, it's Ember. What are you? Okay. Which one? What's the number?
I got 2 of them bitches. Give me 11.
An 11 plus 8, 19. It's not fire. It's not blood from the fire god. It's blood from the sun god.
Oh.
Oh,
Hacks. Oh, that's fucking shitty.
what?
That's bad.
So you go, oh fuck, he's not fire. Hydrogen and helium churn.
Oh,
And so you bonus action, stand up, you have your free action and movement and action still, Rylan. You break free of his control with a blinding flash of not primordial, but divine power.
Let's go down. How far away? How far do I need to move so I can see line of sight again?
So the thing would be, this would be an interesting chase sequence because it would be you'd get line of sight, pull out your thing, and then as you pull out your thing, he would run. You'd lose line of sight, but you would still have enough movement speed to then get him back into sight from street view.
Okay.
this is a lot for a bonus action, dog.
He's this whole turn. He's moving. He'd have to move 25 feet to be at the bottom of the staircase, just like him, and then he would have 10 feet of movement.
Yeah, I have an extra 5 feet.
So he would run. He'd get out the door, but then he would just have to turn a corner to get line of sight again. But to be fair, I will give him like quarter cover. So that means your AC increases by 1, because you do technically have a door between you, Mr. Mochi.
And you already have pretty good AC, so.
Yeah, he is out on the street at this point. Just doors about to slam just behind him. You have one shot at him, and then you'd have to wait a whole round. You have an action and a free action. What do you do, Rylan?
Roll the hit.
Okay.
Dex plus.
Dex plus proficiency plus 1, yeah. 18 ties with it because it would have gone from 16.
I forgot to add the plus 1 too. That's
okay. Never. So yeah, it would hit. So go on and roll damage. You don't have sneak attack at this point, because you got unsneaked. Did.
That's true.
So it'd be 1d10 plus 1d4. Plus 6.
Oh yeah, that's 6. Uh-oh.
You know, I mean, we might as well not roll the 1d4 thinking about it, because his DC to fire is 5, and the maximum damage of the d4 is 5. Which means he would never take damage from the additional damage, thinking about this logically.
I got 9.
9 minus 3 is 6.
7. It's a 6. He's at 1.
No,
wait, 6? What?
So he was at
1 plus 5, that'd be a 6.
No, he was at 7.
Yeah.
If you cancel out the fire damage.
5. Why is it 6?
Oh, you're right. Never mind. Because it'd be
Oh, it's a plus 1
1d10.
to 11.
Yeah. Then the thing is, though, I need to check something with Mutant. 1 second. This is technically, if I hand wave rules, it kind of fails the purpose of a play test. So I have to unfortunately go and read rules as written. 1 second. I'm going to Mutant right now. Supernatural series. Next minute. Okay. So his DR rules as written would stay because it is 1 minute period. No, or until you go down. That might be something we add, however. So like I said, I was going to hand wave and be like, it wouldn't make sense for it to stay because he got knocked out, so how would he concentrate on it? But there's nothing that says it's concentration for the coding. So rules as written, it would be 6 damage. Mochi on 1 HP as another arrow chonks into you.
So close.
You have a free action, Mr. Rylan. You know Magnus and Cineas are at the top of the stairs. He's on the street.
I'll look at Magnus and go, you knew all along?
You what? What the fuck are you doing?
Just stay out of my way.
No.
He's not a good guy.
How are you going to decide that? Talk to people. Use your words.
He didn't talk to people when he did this years
Then
ago.
be fucking different. I don't know what he did. Talk. Say something. Give me a reason.
He's killed hundreds of children.
Okay, tell me why. Sit down. Tell me why. Give me reasons.
I just told you he burned
Because
down.
right now you just tried to burn down my fucking house.
I
This
didn't
would have
try-
killed all of us.
Trying to burn down your house. Could have. He is a murderer, and I'm going to kill him.
You're a murderer.
Stay out the way, bitch.
Oh,
Oh,
Rylan.
That's my free action.
Okay. Sinius, it's your turn. You hear this conversation. To be
Oh.
fair, Sinius, in your position, you think that he is still possessed. I would like to point out, so this is the interesting thing. You can choose at this point, because he did say things that would sound very sus if he's possessed. So it's up to you at this point, Sam, whether you think Sinius still thinks he's possessed and someone else is saying these words through him, which could be an interesting RP angle, or if you think he's no longer possessed and he's saying these words and is agreeing with whoever possessed him, which would be an interesting RP angle. Or third, if you figure out that he was never possessed and he was trying to kill Mochi because he believes that Mochi's the reason his family and friends are dead, which is an interesting RP angle. Any of those three options you can pick. Whatever Sinius believes, you don't have to tell me what you pick. Do your turn.
Oh fuck.
Good luck.
Have fun.
am I making another perception check?
No, it wouldn't fucking matter anymore. They're on the bottom floor. You hear beep, 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 beep. That's literally canonically loud enough to shake the house, and you willingly fell back asleep. At that point, you two are out of this, unfortunately.
That's
listen,
fine.
I rolled a nat 1. I expected to not be a part of the rest of this. So
He lived the session. Let's go. Oh god. Because what would Sinius believe at this point? Jesus Christ.
I doubt you believe he's Jesus
Okay.
Christ, but I mean,
Sure.
you're
Well,
also-
I don't know. At this point, maybe. I don't know. He did catch on fire.
So I just convert Cindy.
I mean, you could take that angle. You could. Remember, persuasion checks don't convince party members of things, but you could go like, Sinius, he killed my family, and then roll a persuasion check as a bonus action, and they would say how convincingly you say that. Then it'd be up to Sam to determine what that means. Because like I said, you can say, you should give me all your money and roll a nat 20 persuasion check, and the player could still be like, dude, no, why the fuck would I do that? And you know.
I mean, that's a very persuasive reason to do it.
Yeah, you gave him a very persuasive reason to do it, and you said it very charmingly, but like that would just be like if some random guy came up to you and said, hey, you should give me all your money because I can whatever, it's stereotypical scam thing that sounds really good, and says it really charmingly, and you could still say no IRL. It's up to what you would do.
So that conversation was overheard, right?
You heard the whole thing. You're at the top
Okay.
of the staircase. You're literally standing right next to Magnus.
I kind of walking over to, well, not walking, kind of heading over there. Is he able to see Dylan at this point, or is it like still not possible?
I'm gonna say yes because he's done like 3 things that would have broken stealth at this point. So you see him, and he's still like kind of. He doesn't look like a fire monster anymore, but his eyes are still kind of glowing.
That's real.
I will say this much: you believe what he said up to the point you want to believe what he said. You know he believes in what he is saying, at least. But so does Magnus at that same point. They both believe what they are saying.
Stenius will kind of, yeah, he'll say like, what did he do? What did he do, Dylan?
Can I even respond? I don't have a free action.
Probably not.
I'm
right?
going to say, if you guys aren't actively going to shoot each other, and I'm going to keep it as just, you can waste more things to talk. You don't have a reaction that would work here anymore, because remember, Mochi slammed the door behind him, so he's out on the street now. So, like, it's kind of just this conversation. You're still in initiative order, but I'm going to be very loosey-goosey about talking until someone says, I shoot him in the fucking head, or something like that. So, you can respond if you wish.
There was an orphanage in the city of, or the part of the city, street named Edgemar. He burnt it to the ground. He killed
Bless you.
200
Thank you.
children.
I'm gonna mute because I can't.
He specifically burnt it to the ground.
He fed information and it participated in.
He fed. Give me details. You haven't even asked him anything about it. You just started.
That's because he did it.
You don't know that he fucking burned it. You don't know anything that happened. You just assumed.
I'm not assuming. I know.
Doubt it.
At this point,
How do you know?
he doesn't even remember.
Then let's ask him. Maybe
He
we jog his
doesn't
memory.
remember because
Maybe we jog his memory with what you said he did.
you and your boss and him watched.
I don't have a boss.
Simon.
I don't work.
You.
Who?
You're just point.
I didn't work with Simon. What the fuck are you talking about? I literally just carried the fucking papers. That was my job. I picked up papers and I put them in the room.
This has nothing to do with you, Magnus.
It has everything to do with me. You're killing my fucking friend. That's what it has to do with me.
He's not.
You're
your
my friend. No, he is my friend.
He's the pet
Period.
of a man who has murdered hundreds of people, and he's going to die tonight.
No, he's not.
Then you're going to have to stop me.
Rylan, I don't know what you think you are, or what you think you can do here. But let me tell you what's going to happen if you kill him. You will be killed, period. You going on this shitty quest for revenge is a waste of your fucking time, especially if you don't ask. Because you will go out there, and then you will get torn apart and looked out for scientific scrap if you leave. That is what's going to happen to you.
So you stand with this murderer.
I'm telling you what's going to happen.
To your so-called ethics, you scum. You wet.
Call me scum again, see what the fuck happens. Look, Rylan, I'm telling you the truth. I don't know what happened because this is what you're saying. You're saying that this happened. I need to hear it from him.
He doesn't.
I need to hear it from him. I need to hear it from him. I need to hear it from him. You could have gone and done this in front of everybody, and we could have done this properly.
Murderer.
You could have done this in front of everybody, but you decided to go up there and sneak on him like a
And why?
fucking coward.
Why should
You're
I?
a
So you
coward.
can
You're a
defend
coward.
him? I'm a coward.
No,
you
I can actually hear what he has to say.
This man could have burned the city and your family to the ground, and you would defend him because you're a coward. You are afraid of him. You are afraid of being alone.
He is going to look at you and grab you by your collar. I don't give a fuck if you're on fire or not. And say,
Okay.
I don't give a fuck what you are. I'll take the damage. Give it to me.
Okay. 2d10 plus.
Especially because he's not really on fire right now, because he's still the queen.
It would be attempting to grapple would cause damage, which grabbing would be considered. So 17 points of fire.
I'm still him. He's going to grab you. Don't give a fuck.
You grab him by the scalp. I'll say everyone hears this conversation because it gets very loud at this point. So
Does that mean I'm awake?
Everyone is awake now. So yes. Mochi also hears the conversation from outside unless he's literally booking it down the street. which is up to you at that point, Tyson. Because technically, you do have like a 30-second opportunity.
If I'm in his line of sight, if Mochi books it, then Ryland's, yeah.
I mean, he closed the door behind him. He went out the front door, and the front door closed.
He closed it.
Yes, I said that like 3 times.
Then how did I shoot him?
Because it was in the process of closing. He would have run, and then opening the door opens the door, which would have like flapped it open. Then you go, tink,
Okay.
and you shot him as he opened the door, and then he got outside the door, and then it would have closed because that's how doors work.
Okay.
I think I would just like hide on top of the roof. Of just like, I'm not safe outside of this place, although I am. I have been homeless, but this is the safest place I could be. So I'm just gonna try to hide on top of the roof.
Okay, I guess you're on the roof now. Everyone's awake.
I'm gonna start wandering downstairs with Lady Rosalia.
Is Magnus gonna talk to me or like?
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I
yeah,
got interrupted. I apologize.
Sorry.
It's fucking my ADHD train. Sorry.
Directly to my.
All right, guys.
Romantically.
All right, guys. Take 2.
Yeah,
he
he
leads him
looked
with a kiss.
Start making out. Oh my god.
All right, guys. Take 2. Scene 1. Magnus
Where
gets
was I?
I'm
really
letting him-
angered.
I'm letting him know.
Back into character now. I'm all okay.
Where was I? Hold on.
You got my
You just,
collar.
you just grabbed him by the collar. yeah.
Romantically.
Okay.
All right, guys.
Romantically.
Scene 1. Action 1.
This is the toxic yaoi. Wait, do I get my fate symbol?
Oh my goodness! It's actually toxic yaoi.
If you make out with him, yes.
I don't think that's
That's on the menu, buddy.
Oh no! I have to stop him from breathing because fire eats air. Kisses his lips.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Now, you said if my family gets burned down, he's a piece of shit, blah, 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 blah. I have to get back. I was on a roll, y'all. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry, but you would have taken the damage, and everyone else would. You got very loud, so like everyone would have awoken at this point. So I see, because like I was expecting Mochi to like come in and say something like I don't remember or whatever, you know, like it's a.
I would have, but
I mean, that would have probably been good, but
yeah.
Now I just think he's running away and I'm increasingly desperate. So
already now.
Yep. So there you go. That's it. Go on. You have the floor.
Damn. Look. He says this as his fucking flesh is burning, by the way.
Yeah.
Look, if he really went out and purposely killed those 200 children, genuinely, you have all the right to kill him on the spot. All right? I'm not arguing that you're right. All right? But if it was a genuine fuck up, because I've been there, I fucked up just like him. It can't just be like that.
you fed information to criminals who murdered 200 children. Magnus.
I've made fuck ups like that. I've made fuck ups.
Not a fuck up. He's complicit.
He's not complicit because he's not fucking. I don't know if you know this, Rylan. He's not there.
Even more reason he needs to go.
This is why we need to talk to him and figure it out. And then he gets back together. Who are the criminals he did this to? You don't think you could have brought this back together?
If you ask him, he won't know. And that'll be sufficient proof for you that
Look,
he's not involved.
Dylan.
There's
if
no
we
way.
do this- No, Dylan, if we bring him down, all right, and we find him, I want you to question him. And if he does it wrong, and if he can't help, and if he can't do it properly, I don't care. But you need to do it right.
If he does not remember, I will kill him.
Bring up the orphanage. Jog his memory. And that way he can give you complicit information about who did it, what you can do, and that way you can kill the people who actually burned it down.
Magnus, you're blinded by your love for your friend. And while I respect that, he needs to go.
It's not for you to decide.
I'm the victim. Of course we get to decide.
Not
You
like
do
that.
the exact same thing if someone hurt your sister. But no, it's different for you because you're objective and logical. I'm sorry. Some of us just don't have your control.
Rylan.
Call him down.
Will you do it?
If he does not remember, I will kill him. I will give him the chance to defend himself.
Inside check.
I'm not lying.
Okay. I'm gonna roleplay that, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna roleplay that and be like, fine, and he will let you go. And in that one instant, he'll fucking realize his hands are running. Like, oh shit.
Your hands are like permanently scarred unironically because he's actually like starting to hit the awakening point of his pH. So like you literally just shoved your hands into a hydrogen fire. Your hands are like, no, you don't got soft hands no more, boy.
I
Damn.
need soft hands.
You're all right.
So
fucking no. Why?
You grabbed
Jesus.
me.
Can you turn that shit off?
I'm going to be at the top of the stairs
You're
now.
fucking
Just
hurt.
saying.
Okay, give me a second. I'll go get him.
yeah.
Turn that off, please.
I will sit down in a chair.
What is happening?
But I'm not going to
Phineas,
stop.
what is
for every
happening?
single
Why
DM
is
thing.
Dylan?
1 second, I'm DMing him something that might end up being important. So you guys roleplay, but don't involve Dylan for 30 seconds.
Damn. Alrighty.
Yeah, Phineas, what's going on out here?
As I told you, Miss Moonbloom, well, I'm not sure anymore, but there was a scuffle. It's solved now, at least. Now there just needs discussion amongst the involved party members.
Well, are we safe, or do I need to, or do we need to stay vigilant?
The house isn't in danger of burning down anymore. It depends on your connection to Mochi or Dylan here. If it doesn't matter to you, then you can get some sleep. If not, then you can listen into the conversation. Sure.
I will wait until you go, just in case. You never know when something could hit the fan. She will just do a stretch and like a twist to crack her back a little bit, limbering up for if a scuffle ends up happening again. Although her goal probably wouldn't be to like kill or injure, she would probably just try to wrestle. Although wrestling fire is not great, but she doesn't know that, so.
But you're gonna try to touch
Yay.
me.
No. She doesn't. I don't want to touch you, but she doesn't know exactly what you are. But her goal is not to kill or maim, so.
She's trying to grapple me?
No, not right
yet,
now.
not right now, right now.
Dingus.
Oh, okay. I was like, we just settled this, or almost settled this peacefully.
No, I'm saying if for some reason I have to defend somebody.
Okay,
like,
yeah. You're good.
My goal would be to prevent to prevent the fight from escalating any further. So wrestle.
Is it possible to talk to Dylan now, Mr. DM?
Yes, it is possible.
Sick.
That's the last thing it whispers into your ear, Dylan.
Okay.
Phineas will
Oh my
head
God,
over
there's
to
something
Dylan.
whispering in his ear. He has been.
We knew this.
Lovely.
We knew this. We knew this. We've known this for a long time.
Okay. Dylan.
Oh.
Sir. Are you possessed? Were you possessed?
All right. It's back.
The voices.
The voices.
Also, thank you, Rise, for the cannon star level durability. Appreciate you.
You're welcome. Yeah, well, hydrogen fires can exist outside of stars, but you know, if we really Magnus power scale, we're really fan wanking, then yeah, he has star level durability. Unfortunately, his AP is nowhere near that.
Don't worry. Nah, I'd win.
True. Dylan, sir.
Still talking to the voices.
He's talking to the voices.
No, I'm done talking. I don't know why this is Dylan. Hello?
I mean, I would.
Hello?
Is Mochi coming or?
Yeah, that's up to. Yeah, I guess he's just silent, looking off into space, looking at the door, waiting for Magnus to, and I quote, drag Mochi down. And Magnus, as you open the door, you see Mochi standing outside of it, ear to the wall.
Yeah, I'll close the door behind me. And say, you got yourself into a fuck ton of trouble, Mochi.
I've realized it came back to me. I apparently pushed it so far down deep. Even I forgot part of me that did that. That part of
What
me
part?
that you know how I said that I worked for your sister and I did odd jobs. One of those jobs was an orphanage. Now, I was told no information. Wait.
Did you not read what I sent you before you made the story? Wait, what? Okay, never
I
mind.
didn't, because you were sending it so fast that I didn't read it at that time.
Okay. Do what you want. I'll just make it canon retroactively. It's fine. Honestly.
Not directly, no.
Well, it seems like you had an idea. So, Ball, we've made enough retroactively canon, so you can just do it. You can just go
Free
on,
ball
I
it.
guess. Yeah, free
Free
ball
ball
it.
it, brother.
Free ball it. You can use what I typed
Well-
if you want, but it seems like you had something going, and I'm honestly down for it. So yeah, go on, fuck it. Group storytelling time. I'll work with what I got later.
Back into here. Alright. One of those jobs was an orphanage. Now, I wasn't told much, but something was going down there. Something that wasn't just an orphanage. Now, I wasn't told much, but I just did what I was asked to do. And what has happened, I wasn't aware that there was children in there. I knew something was going on in there. I know that it was an orphanage, but I just thought it was something of like a disguise of some kind. I thought it was something like it was hiding something, and so it used the orphanage as a cover. And so I did what was asked, and I was supposed to retrieve and burn down this place.
You were told to burn it down.
Yes. It was a retrieval, and I was supposed to retrieve something called, or something like, of a heart. I don't know what that was, or what the code name, or if it even was what was specified, but because that was the only mission that I realized of, like, it wasn't, because all the other jobs were just assassinate this guy, steal this, and a bunch of other odd jobs. This was the only one where I truly had no information of what was going on here. I was just told, get in, get out, and dispose of evidence. I did not know that holded 200 children.
That's what you were doing.
Yes. I was told to retrieve an item that was there, and then get out. Maybe the item was something
I know
I
what the
don't.
item was. It's
You
the
do?
heart that they wanted. It's the heart they wanted.
I have done some bad things, and I will not. I will not make excuses. If this deserves me to die, I will accept it with grace, and I will be happy that it was you guys.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Please.
How long has it been?
It's been like probably 2 minutes throughout this at this point. So like
Oh no,
Cineas,
yeah, my fire thing has
Drew,
completely
and
gone off.
yeah, Cineas, Drew, and Lady Rosalia are sitting around you, who's in a chair.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to talk to them while that was happening, by the way. But
Yeah, you see, he's just dead on looking at the door at this point, waiting. It's been 2 minutes. You can tell he's starting to get impatient. You see his hand beginning to burn into fire.
Magnus will look at you and say, look, he's gonna kill you. I don't think there's any avoiding it.
Well,
And to be honest,
at least you'll still have one good friend.
you the least you deserve. I don't even know if he'll do it quickly. Probably make you burn. But it's not my job to deliver justice. Just gotta let it ride. And he will open the door and sit on the porch with the door open.
You sit on the kind of existing porch, and the door is open. You now see, for the first time in a long time, well, not a long time, but in what feels like a long time, a guilty-looking Mochi entering the building. Like I said, Rosaria and Drew and Cineas, you heard this conversation, and quite frankly, the guilt plastered on Mochi's face tells you all you need to know as Dylan looks at him, hands still burning.
I will, before I walk in, I will give Magnus. I've used this a couple times. I've used it with my alchemy. I mean, actually, it came with the alchemy, so I'm just gonna give him what I would describe as like those like alchemy goggles, or just like there's like two tubes with a strap around and to protect your eyes. I would just give to him as a memorable item if judgment came to pass, and I will just walk in there and I will just sit crisscross and wait for my punishment. If so, punishment will come to me.
Do you confess, Mochi?
I have done things that I'm not proud of. One of those things was the orphanage. As the flames and as the argument came on, a repressed side of me came back, and although I didn't know what that orphanage had, I will not excuse the accidental lives that I took. It was through my actions that they have died.
You didn't know an orphanage had children.
I worked for and I will tell Kalisay that I was told to retrieve an item and dispose of any evidence and see. What I didn't know was that this orphanage had actual children in it. I thought it was just a cover for a thing that people were trying to hide from the world. And I was supposed to retrieve a heart of some kind. And because I didn't know any better or didn't have any information, I was told to get rid of the evidence of what has happened. And so that's how that went. I indirectly caused the deaths. I am not claiming pity or claiming that I deserve whatever comes to me. And since you were one of the victims, you deserve to punish me how you see fit.
Even when you confess, you ignore responsibility.
I am not. You can do with me what you want. I accept all responsibilities.
I don't know if it's worse that you burnt down a room, a house full of children because you didn't know better, or if it's worse that you did it because you were just told to. But either way, Mochi, I don't think there's a place in hell that will burn hot enough for you. And I'll extend out my hand and fire, like just fire, burn him.
So you watch everyone in the room. The one you just heard. I want to know what everyone else is, so I can do the most like cutscene description that I can. What is Drew's, Rosaria's, and Sinius's reaction? Mochi just came in and straight up admitted that he killed 200 children, essentially, for like no reason.
No, I said that I didn't know. I said that I didn't know that there was children in there.
Yeah. So
We'll
he's
talk about it later. Right?
Drew walked down the steps, and that's basically he heard the conversation between Magus and Rylan, and just was like,
Yes.
okay, if he did
This
do
guy
it, that's fair. That he deserved justice for that. And then the motherfucker just walks in. I killed them. Yeah, pretty much was what was said. So
No, whatever. I didn't even.
No, you did say you said that you didn't know.
Yeah, but that's not how
everyone's just
others
being-
are interpreting it. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
yeah, you're okay. You're okay. Toby.
yeah, don't worry about it.
Not Toby. Fuck. Tyson. Yeah, you're good.
and
Don't worry about it.
he just is wide eyed, like, wow, holy shit. And I just met these fuckers. Damn.
Yeah.
And just at the stairs, just watching this man get burned.
Rosario, what's your? I mean, like you know, yeah, you know more than the others at this point, and you also know that he has like a sister. You were there for that conversation, so like, what is your
Yeah.
reaction to everything that has just transpired?
This entire group is just surrounded by like dark forces. The things that she tried to escape from herself, like ugh. Honestly, I think she would just close her eyes, shake her head, stand up, and stand or go outside. Leave the room.
You walk past this as this you watch this, Mochi. One of the last things you see is Lady Rosaria pushing past you and walking outside as you confess. As that leaves you and you alone, Sinius.
Sinius was actively trying to like talk to Rylan to get any information he could out of him. So he's like standing next to him effectively and just hearing it come from Mochi that this is what happened and his like his remorse over it is kind of like just an understanding sort of between the both of them, and he'll just like kind of stand up straight, still standing next to Dylan, and just watch as it happens.
Okay. It's a Magnus. What do you do? You're the last one. You're on the porch. You hear him confess. You know what's about to happen. Do you have any?
And I just walked out to step
Yeah, and
past
you
you.
see Rosaria just walk out middle of the night.
What's going on in the Magnus brain currently? He currently has his glasses off, kind of looking up at the sky, and is torn because there are tears welling up in his eyes, but he also feels like he's three things. He feels like he's about to throw up, one. Two, there's tears welling up in his eyes. And three, he's just angry. So he just does that and ends up listening to it burn.
All this welling up inside of you. Okay.
Real quick, this is the face he makes as he.
For the people in chat, he just posted the angry Kahlua face. So you see his eyes just go completely blank, no longer even glowing. Just an empty expression with no sympathy nor remorse, as he simply lifts his hand up, and fire licks around his hand. It's almost as if his whole hand turns into fire, his whole arm. And this isn't normal fire. The hydrogen and helium inside churn. And despite it being nighttime, it's almost as if there is the brightness of day pouring out the windows of your shop, Magnus. The light hitting you and the warmth hitting you, Mochi and Sinius. Do you have any final words, Mochi, as you see what can only be described as a small star welling up at his fingertips, about to scorch you with solar rays?
I wish I could have done better for you and my sister Magnus. I'm sorry.
And as you say that, at first a beam of just pure light hits you, and it's like Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Ark, is that's as gruesome as I can describe on Twitch, I think. So YouTube is way more lenient, but the best I can describe it is the Raiders of the Lost Ark, the light hitting him. And then immediately after, the small orb hits him, and there's just a flash. And all that light that was there a minute ago is gone. And your pH wears off. You need to use a full rest to restore it. It has evolved in its power, however. You can clearly tell this. Your mastery over it is significantly greater, as you've gotten revenge. What are your last words before you pass the fuck out on the floor? Because you're exhausted as shit from using literally everything at your disposal.
I'll fall on my knees and kind of breathe out and try to regain some of my breath. I kind of feel blackness around my eyelids start to kind of creep in. I know I'm about to fade. It's over. And I'll fall over.
Can I
You
try to
fall-
catch him?
You do manage to do so, yes. Gotta put some honor to your name, Drew. You manage to dip down on your knees and grab him before he passes out and hits the floor. And as you do, it makes this almost silhouette on the ground of the shadowed remains, all that's left. Mochi completely atomized. Just a shadow on the ground. As Dylan falls into it, it almost looks like his shadow as you catch him.
I'm gonna take him upstairs and lay him in a bed.
You do so. Cineas and Magnus, that leaves you two alone in this room. What do you do before sessions end? We went late, but we have technically 7 minutes before I have to, call it.
Lady Rosalia is nowhere near.
My interpretation of what she said was she was walking off into the night, so.
No. She was stepping outside. She wasn't leaving. I said stepping
Okay.
outside. I did not say like.
Okay, you said you
She
walked
just didn't want to
past
be in the
him.
same room while this fucking execution was going to take place.
Never mind then. Magnus will walk into the room.
Hold on, am I muted? No, I'm not. Okay,
No, you're
good.
And say, get it out of my library. Get it out of my library.
Cineas is the only one in the room. So.
Yeah. And he's gonna be like, can you find me the dustpan and broom?
Cineas
Additionally,
will,
if you can go into the back room and get the paperwork.
Cineas will do so.
You do so.
After the execution is done, I will wait like a minute more and then go back inside. Is there anything I can do to assist?
You know how to get ash at a carpet?
No, but I'll get a broom.
Between the clean spell and hours of diligent work, you clean up what has occurred. You know, Magnus, if you report this to the guard / the adventuring guild, it all really depends on how you frame it. If you frame this as essentially a sort of self-defense sort of deal where it's like, he did very terrible things to this man, then you know that likely Dylan will just walk free. You may even get rewarded depending on if this is a provable fact. If it's proven that he did these crimes and it was an unsolved case or whatever, and you have substantial evidence, you as an adventurer could take a confession technically. As a D rank adventurer, it would be you're not an A rank adventurer, but an A rank adventurer came up and said, "Dude, this guy attacked us. He confided in us his deepest secret, and he did this unsolved case from years ago." Then obviously they take your word at face value and likely reward you for it. It's questionable because you're a D rank. You could technically be an ass here, not that I'm suggesting it, and be like, "Yeah, Dylan just straight murdered this guy." You could take the middle ground and say, "Oh, there was a death. It was accidental," so on and so forth. Because you do technically know it is a. Yeah, Like there's, it
Dual
really
laws, I think.
depends solely.
Are dual laws a thing?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they're supposed to happen in an arena though, but yeah.
Nobody knows who Mochi is. Again.
Mochi was just your pet, right?
I might turn.
That's not nice.
You're gonna be the Ash
That
next.
Drew didn't say it. Drew didn't say it was me. Out of game.
I'm talking to you, Toby.
You're gonna be next. I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
kill
think I
you
was talking to your character?
You're
No, you're
next.
gonna be turned into ash.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Where was I? Oh yeah. Regardless, paperwork still needs to be done. What happened from there is up to the fates, right? Because that seems to fucking love me. He'll look
Yeah.
at Lady Rosalia, and then he'll think about the pill behind his grimoire.
Oh my god.
And
Don't fucking do it.
We'll end it at that.
Well, we
Okay.
saw exactly what the fuck the pill does, so this is exactly why I want nothing to do with that goddamn thing.
Also, is that the end of the session?
Yeah, end of session. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
Bye,
Leave it on
guys.
there. Leave it.